Hi, Shinji. Hi, Ikcho. You're free.
Hi! Hello!
Yes, I'm here with Loon. So he doesn't know anything about Ace Attorney right now, so I tried to brush him up a little bit, but I realized some of the things. I did not say everything yet, but like I realized it might have been better to share it on stream of his reactions of where we are right now. And it'll probably help brush up other people in here too. Do you want to introduce yourself, Loon, to everybody here?
Right, sorry. Hi, I'm Luton. You can hear me, right? I'm on this microphone. Yeah. I'm Luton. I don't know what to call myself still. I'm still working on that.
Oh, it's okay.
Hi, Luton. Hi, Shinji. Hello, Ikcho? Do we say that? Who's Ikcho? Hello, Ikcho.
Yeah.
Femboy wolf girl VTuber.
It's okay. He's very, very sweet, and I knew him for probably like a year. I think it was a year or almost 2 years. But he's
almost
offered
2 years.
Yeah, so he's offered to help out with like voicing, and I came to reach out to him about it because there was too many instances of me passing out on stream. Yeah, too many instances, and I was like, you know, I have to take this offer. I reached out. Femboy, I'm not a femboy.
Yo, but
That's
what if? What if though? What if?
What if?
Femboy movie went?
Well, I wouldn't be opposed. I wouldn't be opposed to it.
Awesome.
I think it'd be pretty
heckin'
cute.
Adorable. Heckin' really cute, yeah.
But yeah, I guess to brush up, so I did tell Luton this does take place like 7 years after Phoenix.
7 years?
You know this! Yes, that's why I'd say Luster is femboy. Wait, what? Luster?
Luster?
But
Luster?
yeah, so we take the place to see Apollo's like point of view.
Oh, autocorrect.
Autocorrect. But
I mean, I guess I do have a certain luster to myself. Hair flip.
Yeah, and we see that Phoenix is no longer an attorney and stuff, and he's working as a pianist. He does poker for a living, and he has a daughter. So I explained all that.
Daughter? Oh my gosh. I'm like I'm all about that. Also,
So-
I really wanted to, like when he said he doesn't work as an attorney, I really wanted to just pop in with like, really, Phoenix Wright doesn't work as an attorney anymore? What, he become a pianist or something?
Oh my gosh. He has a goofy hat. Wait, who has a goofy hat? Loon doesn't wear a hat.
Does Phoenix have a goofy hat?
He doesn't wear a hat.
Oh,
He just has spiky hair.
even as a pianist?
Yeah, even as a pianist, he... No, he has a beanie hat. I forgot. Yeah, he
thought
has
he
a
did,
beanie.
yeah. Silly movie.
Okay, so now to the new information that I didn't tell you before this stream. Yeah, so we're in the perspective of...
Pianist, right?
So we see Apollo with his partner. So he, oh, I forget his name. He has blonde hair, so all we can say is that his
like Apollo's Edgeworth?
he's like, oh, he's Apollo Edgeworth. Yeah, let's call him Apollo Edgeworth. And,
No, I was saying like Apollo's Edgeworth. Like, I don't...
so...
Like you said, their partner?
Yeah, he said his, it's his partner, or basically his, not apprentice, an opposite of an apprentice. He's basically taught by this...
Rival.
He's not a rival. He basically...
Master.
Yes, master! His master! He was, like, training him and stuff, and he used to work in his office. Until he found out his master actually killed somebody. It was framing somebody else for murder. Yeah! So the reason why
Just
this
like
is important is that his brother is your rival now. But he doesn't hold a grudge against you because you put his brother in jail, but more like he has something else. I don't know what it is. But
Hello, Valderon.
He's a free spirit. His brother's more like eloquent and well-spoken, while the brother who's the rival is more like a superstar. He's like very idol-like. Yeah, he's very, very pretty.
I'm very idol-like.
Yeah! Hi, Val! It's nice to see you! Paula has a special place in my heart. It's how I started the series! It's really, really good.
Hello, Curio.
Yeah! So, now we know about the rival to point out it. Now we have to talk about the case. So, this case is, we're trying to help this boy named Waki. Waki is the son of, what do you call it? A mafia. So,
And what, is his dad's name Taki?
Waki Taki! It wouldn't surprise me if it is.
Oh no.
Because Phoenix Wright loves putting puns in their games. I forgot to put up the guide real quick. But, so Waki is trying to take all the accountability for the murder. He's like, oh yeah, I totally killed this guy. It's like, you're not helping your case, Waki. And his fiance is begging us to, well, like, she loves Waki a lot. But, she's like begging us to, like, help him not get arrested. His father's begging us to not get him arrested. His mother is too and stuff. And Waki's the only one who doesn't really care. And he also had an injury on his shoulder. He was shot on the shoulder, which is a very important information to know. And he had a bad surgery from this doctor, and this doctor got killed. So that's why people think, yeah, people say that's the motive why Waki would kill the doctor, because Waki got a bad surgery from him. But it's impossible for Waki to kill this doctor because the way he got killed was what side of the head was it? It was the right side of the doctor's head. And
which means that he would have had to be holding the gun in his right hand, but his right shoulder is messed up.
Yes. Yeah, his right shoulder is messed up, so he can't lift his arm very high.
I mean, you
So-
could still shoot the right side of someone's head with your left
Yeah,
hand
so it was at an
but, you know.
angle instead. Like, so when someone saw Walkie, they said the only way, like, the guy would have gotten shot, because of the witness that called out to the victim's name and stuff, the witness turned their head, and that's how they said that's how the person got shot. So people assumed because he got hit by the right temple, the witness called the victim to look to
Oh, there's
the right,
someone who saw the kill. Okay,
but
okay.
the witness was actually to the left of them. So it was absolutely 100% impossible for Walkie to shoot him, for the witness to look to the right, because the witness actually looked to the left. So there was only left temple. It would just be completely impossible. Apollo has a special place to know the father looks like Don Corla. I don't know who that is. Unfortunately, I will have to save my phone battery. I'm at work. Might have to catch you all for a quick 15 minutes later on. See you. Thank you for coming, Shinji. So yeah. Also, Walkie only had a knife.
Have a nice day. Have a nice day, Shinji.
Yeah. See you, Shinji. And they said that the gun really did belong to Walkie, but he can't pull the trigger, pretty much, because he doesn't have the strength in his hand to do so. So,
I mean, he probably has the strength in his left hand.
yeah, but like, I feel like trying to do it with your non-dominant hand is really hard because you need some strength to pull a trigger. Right now, we've finally been able to talk to Walkie in prison because we were not able to talk to him before, so now we are able to. And he never takes himself seriously, so we are gonna go right off and get started now. This was a really long introduction. I forgot a movie is too young to remember great movies were screened in cinemas, not Netflix. What?
Movie's little belly.
I'm not baby. I just never was. I only went to a movie theater once in my life, and it was only because.
Gosh.
Yeah. No, maybe not once. It was twice. Because I remember going when I was really, really little. But like the second time was like watching the Attack on Titan movie. Oh wait, I forgot. There was a third time. I got to go with friends to see Marvel. But that's it. Jesus Christ.
Which Marvel?
It's not because I'm young. It was just because I was not allowed to go to movie theaters. Alright, so turnabout corner. Wait. We are on the day, right? I'm trying to double check. Yep. So we're in the middle of this chapter. Here is Walkie. Me, Walkie.
Whoa! Hi, Walkie! He looks fucking ridiculous. I love it.
He's so cute, though.
He looks hecking ridiculous. I love it. I'm sorry.
I know, me too. Yeah, so, I could show, let me see.
I didn't mean to swear on your stream. I'm sorry. I'll do my
What's
best
wrong?
not to.
No, it's okay. Yeah, here's Phoenix. Here is our partner, Tracy. This is Phoenix's daughter.
Heck, she's cute.
Yeah.
I love that hair.
Yeah, she's so cute. She's a magician. She likes
Whoa.
to pull out
But-
tricks to like help us in pinches. This is Walkie's mother, Lil Plum.
Lil Plum.
This is Walkie's fiance.
Heck, she's cute too.
Yeah,
Why
she's
do
very
both,
pretty.
Why do both her and
And
Phoenix's
Walkie are
kid have the
together.
like? No. Why did they? Why does her and Phoenix's daughter both have like the neck scarf tie thingy?
Wait, what do you mean the neck scarf?
No, why are you clicking between those two?
Oh,
Tracy, right? And then the other girl, you said her.
oh no, it had nothing
They
to do
both
with the
have,
neck
like, that-
scarves.
No, I'm just asking why. Like, is that a common thing? Because that's two people that have that.
I think it's a coincidence. I didn't even notice. Yeah.
Hmm.
Here is our rival in court. This is Clavier Gavin. I don't remember the other guy's name. It's something Gavin, but the other Gavin is the master. He looks just like this except with glasses. This is Mr.
Wait,
Gavin's
how
name.
just like this? Like,
Let me see if I can get a picture. Hello.
very Germanic, yeah? Yeah. Supposedly.
Alright. I'm gonna show a picture on stream and to you. Okay, so let me see if I could show. I'm sorry, I'm like super slow.
Wow, they do look practically the exact same.
They do. Yeah, so this
They
is.
really must be brothers. Or father, son. What do you say they were again?
They were brothers.
They really must be brothers.
They have the same exact hairstyle too.
Brothers are known for having the exact same hairstyle as each other.
Yeah, so when Apollos first saw him, he got a very big spook. Very Germanic. Yeah? Yeah, he is German. I forgot to say that he is German, so he likes to say some German words. You're gonna be voicing him, Luton.
Oh no. Oh no. I think I can do German.
Yeah.
I probably can't do German.
Alright, and here's Waki's father. He is very intimidating. And of course,
Winfred Kitaki.
Waki's baby.
Waki Kitaki.
Yeah. So those are basically the people you probably will need to know the most. We also have this guy who is one of the witnesses who had his ramen cart stolen. He got ramen hair. His
He
ramen
does
cart
have
got.
ramen hair
He does.
and ramen hat.
He's sporting the
I
ramen do.
I wonder if he styled his hair after ramen, or if he started a ramen business because his hair looks like ramen.
Someone even said his dandruff must be seasoning, and I was like, no!
Oh my god.
It was
That's
crazy.
terrible. Oh god.
Oh no. So yeah. This girl is also pretty important too, to know for the future. She is she appeared in Phoenix
Emma
Wright
Sky.
originally.
I have seen her before.
Yeah, so we saw her 7 years ago in Phoenix Wright. So
That's
when-
crazy.
Yeah, so you got to see her when she's younger. She's a scientist.
God, what a hag. I'm sorry, that was a joke. That was a joke.
No,
That-
it's
that
okay.
was
It's so
mean.
funny. But like, yeah, 7 years ago.
Also, wait, hold on. This is a 7-year time skip.
Yeah,
How old is Phoenix's daughter?
15.
So Phoenix had an 8-year-old daughter 7 years ago. Was that shown to us? Who was his partner?
That's what I'm wondering, because I was thinking there was absolutely no way he had a daughter 7 years ago because he was not married.
Like, that would have been a daughter 15 years ago.
Yeah,
It's
it
just
would.
that she was 7
Yeah,
years
that's
ago.
why I was so confused, because I was thinking like, oh, she must be like 7 years old right now when I heard he had a daughter. No, she's 15, so my guess is that she's adopted? That's my guess, but I was like thinking like she kind of looks like Phoenix a little bit.
Desire to spoil intensifies. Oh no.
Because I
no.
don't spoil. I know you won't, but like, yeah, that's the big mystery is who is Trucy and Phoenix, did he actually get married? So let's see. I have to go to the first destination, which I'm gonna have to look at the guides.
Have we seen her interact with Phoenix yet?
Yes.
Maybe she calls him stepdad.
She just calls him dad.
So she's
Yeah.
good on good terms with the person that her mother remarried to.
She very much
something.
admires Phoenix a lot. She calls him like the best and all that. She loves
The
him.
best.
Yes, the best dad.
No, the best.
The best? No, I didn't even say that. Alright, so first things first is that we have to go to the Kitaki mansion. So we're gonna have to walk our way there. There's Tracy.
Oh, pretty. I love her outfit.
Yeah, she's so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Kentucky Mansion. Alright, so...
Oh my gosh, this place is a mess.
It is. It's because there was a car accident. I forgot to mention, Phoenix got hit by a car, so he got hospitalized.
Oh my god.
And that dent over there was caused by Phoenix.
The car that hit Phoenix?
Phoenix is
For
a
Phoenix?
tank. He just walked off with a hurt head, and he was able to leave the hospital a day later. I was like, oh my gosh, you wrecked that car.
Oh my god.
He was also known to, like, in the last game, he was able to ram down a door all by himself that was, like, made out of steel doors. And I was like,
no, Phoenix
how?
is a monster.
He's built like a truck. Despite his lean, well, he's not super lean. He is pretty jacked. For
like,
a lawyer.
He looks like he'd be buff, especially, yeah, for his occupation.
Yeah. Alright. Kentucky Mansion.
Constructed non-standardly.
Look at that crowd over there by the park. Probably people trying to get a glimpse of the crime scene. But why are girls screaming? I think I just heard one say, oh my god, it's him! Wait, that motorcycle.
Ah, if it isn't her forehead.
Prosecutor Gavin.
Some fans found me on my way out. Just my luck.
Oh my god, he's so cool! Thus, the screams.
New album just came out. You know. Try waving to them. They love it.
Oh, he's so cute! F-boy laugh!
And they're so excited. It doesn't matter who waves to them. See?
This is surreal. So you were here investigating?
And I was on my way home when my hog gave up the ghost.
Real hair on man? Your hog?
My motorcycle won't start. A clogged exhaust pipe.
Too bad. It looks like such a nice bike, too. Hard to believe it could break just from that.
Ah, it's my fault. I think I was using the wrong oil. Cars, motorbikes, they're all the same. Clog the exhaust and they won't run. Ah, machines. Tell me you share my angst, have forehead.
I ride a bicycle, actually.
Ah. In any event, I'm off to the shop to get her fixed. The detective in charge of the scene isn't fond of me, in any case.
The detective? You mean the one in the lab coat?
Yeah. She's in a foul mood, too. Be gentle.
I think it's off wood or shine.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Oh yeah,
baby.
that's what it is. Auf Wiedersehen, baby. Oh my god, there he goes. Look at that lady.
So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen.
And the forecast for the park today, gloomy skies. Well,
Oof.
nothing to do but head on in. Let's hit the park, Apollo. Let's examine what
Hit the
this
park?
lady-
Oh no.
Oh, we can't talk to them. I already know what they say. Okay. Wait.
Oh god, what's old bag doing here?
It was old bag. Alright, People's Park.
Did she lose her job as a security guard?
That wasn't old bag, that was like a random person.
No, I know. I make
Oh.
It's a joke.
Oh, I see. Yeah, she's always going from job to job. Alright, June 16th, People Park.
Oh yeah, she is. I She, okay, right.
Yeah. Huh? Does something about this scene look different to you? The blue tarps are gone. Maybe that's it? Yeah, I think you're right. Look over there. The white frock detective from yesterday. She seems to be apologizing reverently to the trash can.
Reverently.
She's under a lot of stress. The investigation is probably not going so well. Hey, you there. If you're going to talk about someone behind their back, do it more quietly, please. Oh, Detective Sky. Hello. You seem as gloomy as ever. This is miserable. Miserable. I just got a new kid and I can't get this stuff to work. And everyone's all smiles and... Oh, sorry, I can't read. And everyone's all smiles for that glimmerous fop. Glimmerous? Does she mean Prosecutor Gavin? More to the point, she doesn't mean glamorous. When he walks his shiny chains, catch the sun and glimmer in my eyes, it's distracting. Oh, what you gonna say, Luna?
I just trying to speak how I had spoken for Gavin, just fop.
Big munchies. Speaking of distracting, I guess I have to accept the fact that I lack talent. Sounds like she's trying out some sort of forensic technique. Eh? What's wrong, Loon?
Huh? No, I'm reacting to things. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to Sky. Detective Sky, you know Mr. Wright, correct? Do you know my daddy? I want details. Well, he helped me a long time ago. You might say he saved me. She wasn't saying something about getting involved in the incident? I can't stand it when things are vague, especially in a case. I'll have a drink of water real quick. I want to study, become a forensic science in Europe. But you're a detective now? Well, I failed the test. But you know, rank and title don't matter. What matters is inside your heart.
Yep.
I've always thought that too. And my heart is full of science. And that's why I brought over this kit to the mail order. And I'm going to test it here before the forensics team arrives.
Oh, so you're saying you're here to contaminate the crime scene and potentially damage evidence with your both mix of inexperience and likely off-brand kits.
Oh no! Are you sure that's okay? I won't lie, I'm not fond of the man. Those glamorous types always rub me the wrong way. Glamorous, right. A prosecutor should be cool of wit and furrow of brow. Less glamorous and more simorous, you know? No, actually.
She likes using funny words. I like her.
No, actually, I don't. Well, that and what happened 7 years ago. Prosecutor Galvin was the one who stripped Mr. Wright of his attorney's badge. What?
Dun dun dun!
Really? He was the one? You mean you didn't know? So this was mentioned before. I forgot to mention it before, but like, yes. So Gavin was the one who...
You said he stopped being an attorney, not that he was stripped of his badge.
Yeah, there was hints of it, and I forgot to mention that, but yes. Gavin stripped...
Was Phoenix, like, corrupt? Did he, like, take a bribe or something? Like, start fighting for someone who was in fact guilty and tried to, like, make up evidence and stuff to make them come off as innocent? Is Phoenix a liar?
No, he's not a liar. I think that they will explain why later, but my guess, what said before probably does sound what pretty much happened is that Gavin probably had a case that made Phoenix less credible, probably, and he was forced to lose his attorney's badge.
After one case? Oof. Like, doing such a perfect, great job constantly, then one case theoretically just ruined it all.
I know. I wonder what it was. But it probably
Right?
was something very incriminating that made him lose all credibility. Because before
I mean,
Goblin...
it had to be. He turned into a pianist.
Yeah, and he's not even good at music.
Yeah. If that isn't a discredit to Phoenix, I don't know what is.
I know.
To be specific, that he went into like piano when he's not good at music. Like going into piano is fine, but he's not good at it.
He's not. But he does it because he enjoys it.
I'm sure he does.
This might be bad. It reminds me when I used to play guitar when I was younger. I was terrible at it, but I love strumming it. Oh my gosh. You mean you didn't know? I thought you were one of his boys. I'm neither a boy nor one of his. But let's see what he has to say. What she has to say.
Wait, is Apollo a girl?
No, Apollo's a boy! What?
I assume he's to say that I'm not a boy, I'm a man. And he's
Yeah,
just kind of
exactly.
insecure about that.
So, funny enough, even though he's an attorney, he's actually 17 years old. I know. I was like, wait, no wonder everybody treats him like a kid because he's 17. But we do get to see him grow up over the years in the trilogy, which
Awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. What exactly happened 7 years ago? I never actually heard the details. Then investigate. It's better you learned it for yourself anyway. New kit. Do you mind me asking exactly what is it that you've been doing? Squatting down on the ground like that.
Oh,
Oh, it's on?
I'm just very concerned about this kid of hers.
Wait. This kid of hers?
Yeah, like...
Oh,
again,
Kit!
She's...
Oh.
Yeah, Kit. Like, again, she's, unless I'm mistaken, not a detective, and she's definitely not supposed to be here. She even said she wants to test it out before the forensics team gets here or whatever.
You're so right. I was not even paying attention to that. She's so mischievous.
Like, and this is just like a kit she bought and really hope works, because like she failed her detective course or whatever course that was. Like, she's 100% just gonna be like damaging the scene here.
Oh no, yeah, there's also like protocols you have to follow with crime scenes. She's not gonna do any of that.
Like, that's a lint roller. In that kit, there's just a lint roller.
That is. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to know? Do you? Well, I splurge on a new toy. You splurge? You mean it wasn't a police issue?
Yup.
What is it? I see a roller and glue? This is a footprint analysis kit. Footprint?
What?
It was raining on the night of the murder, which means that footprints were left. Oh, does that have anything to do with the blue tarps? Right. The ground was muddy, so I had to protect it as it was that night. Ever wanted to know exactly where the person was standing? Like your panty-snatching student witness, for instance?
What?
So that's the kid. So Trucy's panties were stolen.
What?
Yeah.
What? Was that like a case or something, or?
Yes, so we found out who the panty snatcher was in the last trial.
Okay,
So,
good.
Yeah, so let me see if I could grab it real quick. So we had two people's panties stolen. So this is Trucy's panties.
Those look ridiculous.
Yeah. And then this was the other panties. Little Plum, if you don't know who Little Plum is. This
I
is Little
remember
Plum.
Yeah.
Yeah, so her panties were stolen too. And the panty snatcher to be revealed was this man. The reason why was because he was a big fan of Trucy's magic shows. And seeing her taking out props that were way too large out of her panties, and so he was like, I need to know the secrets of her panties. I must know! So he stole them. And then when he was running while he was stealing them, he came across Lil Plum's panties out drying in the liner. And he was like, those were the biggest panties I've ever seen. So he stole those too. I was like...
So he took them as well.
Yeah, I don't understand. I thought he did it to, like, wipe clean the murder weapon, but nope. He just stole them because he wanted them.
Wow.
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 Yup. Uh-huh. So that kit. Right. What? Want to try this stuff out? Huh? Are you sure? I mean, we're sort of on opposing teams and all. Oh, pshaw. You're friends. And to tell the truth, I'm not so good at doing this. Guess I'm a little clumsy. I could use your help.
Opposing teams?
Yeah, so...
I assume everyone's intent is to find out the truth of the case, whether you're trying to, like, prove the defendant innocent or guilty. Like, you're trying to find out the truth of the case regardless, right?
Yeah, so,
Like, that's, like, a whole, like, arc that Edgeworth went through.
Yeah, because since we're defending, she wants to find the truth. We want to find clues to defend our witness, and then there's another team that's trying to go against our defendant that's prosecuting. But she's just going for the truth. She doesn't want us to tamper with anything. Little hops. Yeah. Oh no, this is like, based on Japanese law.
That she just like
little, like,
bounce.
It's defendant versus prosecution, not the truth, but a record. Ah, I see. That's what Gear said. Alright.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm good at stuff like this. I used to make magic bunnies out of paper mache. Footprints analysis.
Magic bunny.
Yeah, footprints analysis, huh? Well, should I give it a go? Let's try it.
I mean, you may as well.
Okay, I'll give it a go. That's the spirit. Right, allow me to explain. One moment. She's reading the instructions for her kit? Why does this not fill me with confidence? First, we have to pick the footprint, or in this case, shoe print we want to analyze. Alright, there's a reason prosecution IRL has a 90% conviction rate. Ah, that's terrible! That shouldn't be right! I've taken the liberty of marking all the shoe prints in the park. Well, which shoe print should we start with? If we're going... Oh, what?
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say, like, I mean, if 90% of them are actually guilty of the crime, then it would make sense that it was, but I assume that that's probably not the case.
Yeah. Yeah, I think, usually in American law, it's like innocent until proven guilty, but like Japanese law is guilty until proven innocent, I believe. Yeah, I think it is, because that's how it's portrayed a lot in these court proceedings. They always show our defendant to be guilty. If we're going to verify the defendant's account, here's the place to start. Yeah, let's check out our defendant first. Shoe prints. Prepare to be examined. Ooh, this is exciting. Right, here goes. First, pour the plaster into the print until it's full. You try it. How am I supposed to do that? Just press space wherever you want to pour the plaster. Like this. That doesn't look too hard. If you run out of plaster in your beaker before it's done, you have to start over. So, I guess I have to do it little by little, I guess. So.
Start with the edges.
Alright, this is pretty good. Not bad. You're handier than you look. What's that supposed to mean? On to the next step. Dry the plaster until it turns white. Right.
It is white.
Yeah. Just press space and blast it with that dryer. Oh, I see.
Whoa.
Yeah. There. Give it a shot. Wow.
You can do it, Louie. I
I
believe
can
in
do
you.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's not very...
It's almost white. Looks like it hardened nicely. Let's take a look. Oh, it's very faint. Yes. That's a good one. Next, the ink. Oh. Ready for the next step? Oh, there's a lint roller. Use the roller to ink just the shoe print part. Hold on to that roller tight. Now with space, and roll it up and down. Keep going until you get enough ink in there for a good print. So if I just do this... Well... Right. Now the moment you've all been waiting for. Let's take our print. Ready? Here goes. And... Wait, that's Walkie's! Yeah, that is! Let's see if we get a match. That is definitely Walkie's. That would look like something he would wear. Alright, let's see. Space, view, footprint. That is definitely him. Comparison complete. So, the shoe prints belong to Walkie Kitaki after all? He was in the park in the night of the crime. Wow, I can almost see the science at work. Don't you love it? Nothing feels better. She's definitely way more into this than I am. Just let me know if you want to do some more. I'll be here, solving the case with science. Well, that certainly brightened her mood. Alright, I don't think there's any more here.
You wanna go into the talk?
Oh, the what?
Go into talk, I think.
Oh no, we finished talking to her.
No, go into it.
Oh!
Footprint
I didn't realize it!
Because there are 2 other footprints to do.
Yeah, you're right!
She did just say if you want to do more, like, you can talk to me.
Yeah, you're right. Now to pick which print you want to analyze. Yeah, you're so right. I totally missed that.
Always
Alright.
happy to help.
Yeah! Let's get these edges. So this is the victims. Or it should be the victim. Okay, looking good. Next to dry the plaster. I wonder if you have to make it all white. Okay, time to take out the mold. Oh, this is not what I expected.
It's like a
that's a good one.
flip-flop.
Yeah. Next, the ink. Oh. Why is my mouse stuck? There we go. Right. Now the moment you've all been waiting for. Let's take our print.
That's some very splotchy ink. Oh, never mind. Now it's completely
now it's
covered
not
suddenly.
spotchy. Oh.
Oh.
Huh? That's a funny shoe print. Is that even a shoe? That is strange. So smooth. Except for the part with the leaf. Yeah. So I'm guessing this person stepped on a leaf. Maybe?
Maybe.
I can say, without even looking at this print, that it doesn't match any print on our list. A mystery print.
Mooey, look behind the move button. Or in the bottom right below the bottom right of mystery print. You see that leaf?
Oh, I
Not
see
that
it.
one, the one to the... Yeah, that.
Wait, let me see if I could go out and examine. Poor Mr. Eldoon. His stand's been standing here since the whole thing started. It almost looks like home here in the park now. I think it should be made into a playhouse for children. I think its owner would disagree. Okay, can I claim this? The tarps that were here yesterday were gone. I wonder if why Detective Sky took them out. Yeah, the only thing that they were covering is the ground. Oh, you know! I think I see something there! A print! Print? Doesn't look like I could react to it or anything.
Oof.
Alright, let's talk about the mystery print.
Okay.
This print is far too smooth for it to be a regular shoe. It's a shoe print of some kind though, that's certain. Still, you have to wonder what it's doing here. It's right next to Eldoon Noodle Stand. Does make me wonder. Hey, you. Yes? Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? You wouldn't happen to have something in mind? Something that might have left this mystery shoe print? This mystery shoe print does remind me of something. What kind of thing do I have? You know, I think I have our culprit right here. What is it? Is it? Oh!
I knew it.
You knew it! You didn't know!
I mean, I said flip-flops. I didn't
Oh,
know
yeah,
that you
you're
had these,
right.
but I knew it was these.
Yeah, alright.
Take that.
Take that! Know what I'm eating? Snacks? Snacks. More precisely, whenever I'm in a bad mood, I eat chocolate snackaroos. Oh, I'm wrong.
Snackoos.
I had no idea. I think she means you picked the wrong evidence, Apollo.
What? Nonsense.
I have no idea. Alright, another shoe print. Let me take a look at the other one. Detective Sky, mind if we give it another shot? I believe you're beginning to appreciate the wonder that is forensic science. Now, to pick which print you want to analyze. Alright, let's grab the last one. Oh, heels.
Oh. 100%, this is Gavin.
This looks like Gavin heels. Okay, looking good. Next, dry the plaster. It could also be the witness too. But wait, no, it could be the doctor actually.
No, this is to the left of,
Okay, let's take out the mold. How do you lift that? Yes, that's a good one. Next, the ink. This is two completely separate pieces. Right, now the moment you've all been waiting for. Let's take our print. Ready? Here goes. We would have to get that spacing so exact. Let's see if we get a match. Let me see. Would it be this guy?
could be.
No, it's not. What?
Dun dun dun.
Okay, so the
Is
second
it the
guess would
noodle
be
guy?
this guy because he was the witness who claimed, yeah, it is him.
What a creep.
So the one that was like with the leaf, that's the witness. I wonder why he had no shoe print. So these shoe prints belong to Wisely Stickler. This confirms his testimony, the final version of it at least.
Wisely?
Yeah, Wisely! He's a stickler!
Wesley?
Oh, Wesley!
Oh, Millie.
Leaf or no leaf, it has marking or anything, can't be a real shoe. Ah. Now we know where the panty snatcher was standing.
That the print we got doesn't have any like tread on it. That it's just like completely flat. To say it's not a shoe. That's what Gearjo is saying.
Wait. Present?
Wait, what?
I'm looking at this real quick, and
Yeah.
they're saying that we do have to present, and it looks like it is a slipper, so we were not wrong.
Yeah, she's just a butthead. Oh!
This whole time you were right.
I knew it.
The bottom is covered with paint. Huh? What's this weird shape here? It looks like a leaf was stuck to the bottom of the wearer and stepped on in some yellow paint. So the outline was left when the leaf was removed. Ah, I got paint on my hand. Apollo! I saw you tried to wipe your hand on my cane.
What the fuck, Apollo?
What? Why would you do that?
That's so mean. Like, oh no, I got paint on my hand.
He's
like
like a little
reaches
brother.
over for Juicy's cape. What the heck? You heckin' butt. That's so
Alright, now we can
mean.
present this to her. The slippers. That's quite a clear print there. A toe print. Too bad we don't know whose toe it is. Well, there is a way of finding out, of course. There is? What? All you need is a sample of this toe print, off another shoe, for instance. Oh, right. So if the prints match, would know the same person wore both? Do I have another shoe worn by the same person? Do we? I think I just might actually. Really? I'm beginning to
Phoenix.
It's Phoenix! Phoenix toes. Beginning to suspect something here. Detective Sky, can you compare the sample with this other print? I don't have it. Bluffing. Sure. Wait, not control Z. I'll just press
We
this.
like doing a little bit
go
of
what?
fibbing, you know.
It's got a toe print on it, doesn't it? Of course it matches. It's the same. Oh no.
Of course it matches. It's the same evidence as before.
It's the same evidence. Alright. What do you think you're trying to compare something with itself? I better stop messing up or I'll get struck down by lightning from sky. Try again and try scientifically, please. Okay. Another toe print. Right. Oh, can I?
Love this game.
Yes, I love this game. Alright, let's try the mystery print. We can fast forward to show this off. I have the evidence. Alright.
Dun dun dun.
After I checked it, she should accept it.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's these slippers actually. Slippers?
Slippers?
Slippers? Not me! What would slippers be doing out here? But look at the bottom, see? It's covered with paint, except for... See? Right here. Hey, that spot is shaped like a leaf. What if a leaf was stuck on the bottom and came off when the slipper stepped in paint? Makes sense, doesn't it? Wait, something's written on them. The Maractus Clinic. Exactly, the victim's clinic. Wait, that means that someone from the clinic was involved? Why is she just standing there eating? Detective Sky, I have a favor to ask. What? Can you get us access to the Maractus Clinic? The police won't let us in. They say that the murder and the clinic are not connected. And it's off limits until we prove that they are. I should be able to do something for you, yes. Eh? Really? Well, you did work for me here with the shoe prints. Seems like I should return the favor. Thank you, Detective Sky. Here, show this to the police officer on duty. Detective Sky's orders added to the court record. Right. Maractus Clinic. Here comes justice. Alright, we're gonna finally make progress.
Let's heckin' go.
Let's heckin' go. Luke gets to voice lines.
Woo!
Woo! Oh, is it Ramen Shop Man? Oh, never mind. Alright, it's you.
What does Officer look like? Like grizzled,
We don't know what he
soft,
looks like.
wimpy?
He doesn't have a sprite.
Oh, not yet or not at all?
Not at all.
You two again. When, oh when, will you learn? Look at me however you want. You're not getting in today.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you. Look what we have.
What's this? Detective Sky? Ellipses. Yesterday it was Prosecutor Gavin. Today it's Detective Sky. Who are you two, really?
Now he's suspicious again.
Ellipses. Well, you got the orders. I gotta let you in. Have fun.
Thanks, Mr. Officer. Let's hit it, Apollo. Alright, we can move in. Here it is. Please give heart. June 16th, Maractus Clinic reception. Huh. Kind of an at-home sort of place, isn't it? This place has a connection to the murder in the park. I'm sure of it. The place guy out front wasn't so sure. Beyond it being where the victim lived, looks like the police's team gone home for the day. There might be some clues lying around. Let's get cracking, Apollo!
Let me look at the slipper rack. See the missing slippers?
Oh yeah, you're right! These must be the slippers for the patients at the clinic. The same as the pair we found, of course. Look! A single pair is missing from the rack here too. And ours have paint on the bottoms, which means that they were taken right after on here on the night of the murder. Right.
Taken out of here on...
Yeah, I couldn't read. Paint's from the hit and run after all. But what are a pair of clinic slippers doing here in the trash can? I'm guessing the person who did the hit and run was the doctor.
Oh.
Yeah. We still have no idea who the killer is. But it wasn't the witness for sure, and it wasn't Waki.
I like the idea of Phoenix getting hit by a doctor's car and then just walking away from it.
He just walks away from it. You go like, ow, my head. And he actually got struck in the head. And he's like, ow, my head. And he just walks off from it. And they're like, no, you gotta see a hospital. He's like, I'm fine.
No, the hospital came to him. That's why he was hit.
The hospital came to him. But what were a pair of clinic slippers doing in that trash can? And what were they doing at the scene of the hit and run?
Fish.
Fish, but I can't interact with it.
No.
I can talk to plants.
You see those, like, shoes?
The clinic reception desk. There's no one here, of course. There's a small sign on the counter. Please pay your bill. Remember, we're the ones holding the scalpel. Oh, that's a threat.
Oh my god.
Brutal, but effective. Okay, you wanted to see this?
Yeah. There's 2 of them, and one's like knocked over with a bulb.
There's a single pair of sandals here. Wait, but why would there be sandals here? Unless they belong to one of the patients. Imagine if they belong to the doctor. Or maybe it's a visitor that's come to see Dr. Merictus. You'd think they would use his house entrance instead of the clinic entrance in that case. Wait! Oh no, I just realized who the killer is.
Oh!
It's
oh
the
my
fiance.
Louis is so smart.
The reason why Walkie tried so hard to pin the blame on him is to protect his fiance. He doesn't want his fiance to go to jail. That's his fiance's shoes.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, that's my guess.
Louis so smart. I don't know the answer, but the information you're giving sounds right.
Yeah.
Or sounds like highly likely
that's my
to be
guess.
accurate.
Because there's always has to be someone that you come across that has to be the killer. Let me see if I could show. Yeah, these are like the potential suspects.
It turns out that actually nobody was dead, and the victim was fine all along.
The
Everyone
killer
goes
was
home happy.
himself. It was just a suicide.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is the person who died.
Died pulling the noodle stand. You shouldn't have been pulling the noodle stand. Probably
I
threw his
know,
back out or
right?
something. Died on the spot. Oh, tragic accident.
The Witness and the Panty Snatcher. What a title.
Imagine.
You never want to be labeled as Panty Snatcher.
Never.
You'd think that they would use this house entrance instead of the clinic entrance in that case. And if this patient or visitor still isn't here, why did they leave without their shoes?
Because they left with the slippers.
Yeah, they did! Better take a closer look at these just in case. Now we have evidence. We got
Wait,
evidence for this.
Were those referred to as cute?
Oh, referred to as
in
what?
their description? The item
yeah.
description?
Let me see.
Cute women's sandals. They are cute, frankly.
Alright, doesn't have it. Oh,
Footprint.
Footprint. I'm trying to use. Don't sniff it, Apollo! Hey, Apollo! You think this is...
Does he have a history?
No! But it's so close to us!
Apollo.
Don't sniff it! It's so close to the screen! Huh? This could be a toe print. Maybe we could get a print out of this. Let's try it out. Toe print time. Okay, so
we're just dusting like a. Oh, okay, there. We were just dusting a green void until now.
yeah. Hey, it worked. That looks like a big toe, maybe. Oh wait. I mean, it's great that we got a print, but is there such a thing as a list of toe prints? Oh,
well, yeah.
Good point. If there is, Detective Sky didn't give it to us, which means we can't match this print. This seems like a good time to ask for Detective's advice. Yeah, good idea. Alright, so I don't think there's anything else here. Oh, I wonder if there's any evidence in here. Look at all these bowls. They're from Aldoon's Noodles. There's Mr. Salty. Then I think we figured something out. I think we have. Mr.
Yeah, why
Aldoon.
are all of these noodle bowls here?
Yeah, like I remember remember he said that a lot of his bowls were gone and stuff, and he
On
wanted
the night
them
of the
back.
murder?
Yeah, on the night of the murder, they were all stolen. Hi, Shova! Welcome!
So,
Sorry.
it's What's-His-Face's wife, and she's in on it with the doctor.
Well,
The doctor wanted to steal the noodle bowls, and then the noodle guy was getting suspicious, so the doctor hired the wife to go and murder him, but then she killed the wrong person. And then the case had started.
I think it might be something else, but I know what you're going
I mean,
with.
I was
this.
just making up nonsense.
Yeah, you're making up nonsense. But like, I feel. Oh, I don't even know what.
But I
type
do
of
think
motive
that the
she would
doctor
have.
I do think the doctor is connected to it, though.
Yeah. There's something with the. It would be pretty funny if the doctor took the ramen stand because he really likes the noodles a lot. He's like, must have more.
Actually, those are the doctor's sandals.
Oh, doctor sandals?
The cute women's sandals there. I'm saying, like, actually, those are the doctor's sandals.
Oh yeah, true. He likes to feel cute in them.
Yeah.
Mr.
Just like
Elton.
me.
Just like me, yeah.
For real, for real.
For real. Mr. Eldon must do takeout. Not exactly.
I disagree.
Not exactly what I was thinking. All the bowls have been washed clean. I think we found our first clue, True C.
I mean, most places won't let you take the bowls for takeout.
Yeah, they wouldn't.
Unless those are like paper bowls or something.
Like, they would usually give you like these plastic containers with a lid or something. Yeah.
Either plastic or cardboard containers.
Yeah.
Unless those bowls are plastic or cardboard, 100% no, they did not do takeout to get those.
Yeah, I agree. Look! This door says doctor's office. Think this is the victim's private office? It's not locked. Too bad. Why too bad? I like opening locks. It's kind of a hobby of mine. Like those little bike locks. Don't even bother putting them out when I'm around. Wait, why is my
Please
not
tell
working?
me that.
Oh, I realize why they're not working.
Oh no,
I'm
is it my
such a
fault?
goof. I'm such a goof. Oh my gosh, I forgot to put on Mix It Up.
Oh no.
No,
Also,
no.
please tell me that Trucy has learned lock picking. That is so cool.
She sure has.
I mean, she's a magician. That's kind of part of the territory. Like,
Yeah.
especially if she's gonna do like escapist kind of magician stuff.
Alright,
Knowing
there's
the
a
inner
clown.
workings of locks. Whoa! He's a clown.
I'm a clown. That's probably not a hobby you want to tell too many people about. Apollo? That sound. It came from behind this door.
Wait, sound. Can you open up history? Did it like?
Oh no, that's the game.
No, what I'm saying, like, can you open up the history? Did it like show like some text to imply that there was a sound?
History. There. Thump.
Thump. Yes, there was a thump.
Someone's in there. Let's check it out, Trucy. What happened? A break-in? They
The
left
window's
her the
open.
window. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, I thought you said something.
The window's open.
Oh, the window's open. Yeah. They left through that window.
Also,
Wait.
what the heck are all these jars? That's creepy.
I know that is. Oh, that reminds me. When I went to the hospital for the first time, they were like showing all their jars that had different body parts in them that they use for dissections to like, you know, like figure out ailments of why certain things like cause things. One of them was a green toe.
Why were you at this hospital?
Because we were in a career day field trip.
Okay, okay. I guess that's slightly more relevant. I'm just imagining, like, you're feeling a little ill, so you stop by the hospital, and they start showing you around, and so this is the body parts that we cut open.
Yeah,
And,
they showed us behind the scenes
like,
what happens in the
I was just
hospital.
hoping for some medicine. And over here is where we cut open those body parts. Would you mind laying down?
Oh my gosh, the stuff I have seen inside the hospital, which they do not show to the public and stuff, it just looks like a scientist lab. It's terrifying. I'm like, oh my gosh, you guys actually have a lab in the hospital? And like, I saw something that looked like a sea anemone, and apparently it's like some sort of parasite that was found in one of the patients. And they're like, yeah, this is a chunker.
Gosh. It's a chunker.
Yeah, and
This
one
is
of them
a
was
thick
a
boy.
giant inflated green toe, and I was like, what the heck? That's real? They were like, oh yeah, that was an amputated toe, and I was like, ugh. And one person who wanted to be a doctor goes like, I don't want to be a doctor anymore.
Oh no.
Yeah, and one of the parents got so upset with the teacher's like, this boy was gonna be a doctor, and you made him not want to be a doctor anymore. So this thing in the back is very realistic because they do actually have these in hospitals. It actually looks like this, except it's more of them on the walls.
I'm looking at this though, and my mind is seeing more like fetus in formaldehyde kind of jars.
Yeah. Yeah, like some of it looks like probably like infected parts or parasites or even cysts in there and stuff that they would put in there. Wait, Apollo! You're too late to catch them now. That must be your experience as a panty snatcher chaser talking. That's a mouthful. Well, we should tell the police. Let's check the room out first, Apollo. If we can call the police now, we'll lose our chance. You're right. She's better at this than I am. Well, one thing's for certain. This clinic and our murder case are looking pretty related now. Yeah, let's examine.
That must be her experience as a panty snatcher chaser.
Sure is.
That's a line of words that
Her experience is a panty snatcher chaser. Books and papers are scattered around the room. Wow, what a mess! This is worse than Daddy's room! The burglar must have left in a hurry. Even the cup on the desk were lying on its side. Huh? The juice that spilled out of the cup, it's dry.
So it was already spilled.
It was already spilled long ago.
How much of this place was already messy before that person was in here?
Yeah, I wonder what they took. So
Yeah.
the messy one wasn't our burglar just now. Someone knocked this cup over a while ago and left it. How about this? Whoa! What are those?
What are those?
What are those? The wall is covered with beakers.
I don't know if it's right
inside
to
one of
call
them.
those beakers.
Wait, what?
I don't know if it's right to call those beakers.
Yeah. They're not exactly beakers. I would say they're tubes.
Mm.
You look! Apollo! Hey, look yourself! You can't... Oh. It's a goldfish. Wait, that's all goldfish?
Oh, they're like little, or at least some of them are like fish tanks with funny rocks, I guess.
Wait, oh my gosh, that's kind of cool though. Wow, they're all fish. So many kinds. Whoever designed this had a sixth sense of humor. What a cute little safe. Looks like a 4-digit lock. Perceive. Oh,
7-9.
They were working on it. Someone already entered 2 numbers, Apollo. 7, 9. Wait, do you think that burglar just now was trying to open it?
Dun dun dun.
I wonder what's inside the safe. Is there any way we could figure out the last two numbers?
Why are you assuming that those two numbers are correct?
Yeah, I know, right?
Like, if the person was in here trying to get in and they weren't already in, that means they don't know what the correct combo was.
Well, they did make a loud noise, so they probably tried to crash through the window, so maybe they do know. Because starting off with 7-9? Because sometimes people would start 1-1-1-1.
They were probably trying, like, important dates or something.
Health check! Okay, health check! Both of us, get water!
All my waters are empty. Hold on, let me...
Alright. And a stretch. Hi, Moki! It's nice to see you! Hi!
Well, that didn't go well at all.
Oh no!
I just got Powerade all over myself.
No!
It's okay, some of it is inside of me though, so it is hydrating me.
Some inside and some outside.
I feel so much more hydrated already, both
Let's
inside
go.
and out.
Oh, I love your main model. Thank you. Oh my gosh, yeah, you saw the chibi model first. Yeah, yeah. So I just released that chibi. The new chibi model came out like last week, so I was like using it for a couple of days, and I thought to go back to my main model just a little bit. So I like
love
to
the
swap
main model so much, especially the horns. Again, I cannot like emphasize how much I love the horns. They're so heckin' cool.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm very excited for the other new model I'm working on. I have to redo the face. I found out after working on my client's model. I was like, oh. Now I know what's wrong and why it doesn't open correctly. But it's good that I know now.
Must munch on those hornses. Croissant.
Croissant. Today, I want to eat a croissant. Alright. Well, we know the first two are 7 and 9. Maybe there's something in the core record. Something that could help us figure out the last two numbers. I wonder. Let me see. Do we have something?
mean, assuming that 7 and 9 are correct, there's only like 99 potential options. Or 100. Actually, I think there'd be 100. No, yeah, 100. There's only 100 potential things, starting from 00 going all the way up to 99 as the like potential codes. So we could just brute force it if the game let us, which it
but
won't.
we have to show evidence that we know. Let me see. I'm gonna check a look at this as. Oh, okay. We don't have it right now.
Yeah.
It's actually in this room, but no such luck. That would be a bit too lucky, don't you think? Well, I suppose. If only there was something we could have that could finger which buttons have been pressed. Something that could finger which buttons have been pressed, huh? Maybe there is a way after all.
Dust the
I'm
keypad.
so silly. Yeah, we could dust it. All right, somebody's already entered the two numbers. Hi, Blink.
Wow.
All right, let's. I got just the thing. I knew it, Apollo. What is it? Well, all we have to do is know what buttons have been pressed. We could use this to find out what the next two numbers are. All right, we just need this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take that.
Take that. When you press the buttons, you have to touch them with your finger, right? It would leave a print. When you open a save, you don't press any other buttons but the right ones, right? So, if we can find the buttons with the fingerprints, we'll have the safe code. Not bad, Apollo. Alright.
Wow.
And... Ah!
Dun dun dun!
Oh, do I have to keep adding more? There we go. So it's 2 and 5.
7925 or 7952.
Yeah, it has to be either or. I never knew Finger held that much power. I know, right?
Man, someone does not wash their hands.
Well, I
Fucking
mean,
oily fingers.
your fingers are always oily. Like,
Well, maybe. If you wash them too... If you wash them too much, you can probably dry them out, and then you don't need to worry as much about the oil.
yeah. But I feel like, I think, like, I know initially when you wash it, there's barely any oil. But, like,
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, you can see the oily finger residues clearly. Look at 7 and 9. Those are glove marks, but the burglar must have been wearing gloves. Ah, so there's some blur because of the gloves. Well, we might not be able to identify the burglar, but we can open the safe. Let's give it a shot. Alright, so let's try 5, 2. Does it work? Oh!
Let's
yes!
go!
Yes! It opened! Yeah, I figured that it was gonna be the opposite because...
Is that a bullet?
Oh, that is a bullet. This looks like a bullet hole. You can see a bullet sticking out of it. Why isn't it in the middle of the safe? Hey, the bullet came out. The tip is all squashed. Not surprising given it was fired into a metal safe. This
Ooh.
bullet's got a story behind it for sure. Bullet added to the court record. Maybe this was closed in a hurry. Like...
Maybe there was a gun stored inside of it, and the gun misfired.
Could be. Because I was like thinking like maybe the doctor was trying to
Maybe
like
someone was...
open it and then like
Yeah.
someone walked in and fired a gun to like scare the doctor, but instead of scaring him he closed it real quick and ran.
Yeah. Like maybe the doctor was like rummaging through his own safe, and then someone
Yeah.
comes in and tries to kill the doctor. They shoot him, and
Yes.
the doctor like gets out of the way, and then like slams the thing shut, which is why there was like a big mess in here. The cup knocked over and stuff.
Yeah,
and then
that
the
makes
doctor
sense.
bolts.
Yeah, and that's also why the bullet casing came out so easily too, because of like, if it was lodged in, it would probably be indicated that it was done a really long time ago and they just couldn't get it out. But
Yeah.
yeah,
It's just like it came out so easy because they never tried to move it out because
Yeah,
they
like-
didn't have time to.
yeah, like I bet if this happened a long time ago, the doctor would have removed this a while ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. This looks like a medical chart. There's an x-ray in here with it. An x-ray? Can't make heads or tails of it. And I can't read the chart either, it's all medical speak. But the names are easy enough to read. Look! By patient, it says walkie-talkie. Oh, walkie-talkie! I just realized walkie-talkie.
Oh. It is that awesome.
Yeah. Wait, let me see
I am
the other.
so right. I
You're
am so right.
And then this is plum kitaki.
Wait, I'm only now
Guy
realizing that that first person is Phoenix.
This guy?
Yeah, I'm only now realizing that that is Phoenix.
Yes.
I didn't
this
realize that that was Phoenix.
Yes.
Why does he look so... He looks so different.
He does. He looks so chill.
I don't know. I don't know if I like it. I want my old Phoenix back.
I know. You want to see like the bright Phoenix that's like,
Yeah.
yeah. It's like his passion left his soul. He's no longer doing what he loves anymore. Also, if you see this guy's name, it's actually backwards for noodle.
He's a noodle guy.
He's noodle. Alita Tiala?
Her last name is an anagram for her first name.
You're right! It is! And then Clavier? Gavin? I don't know what that would be. Emma
I got nothing either.
Winfred Kitaki. Waki Kitaki. I love his name. Pau Merctus. I don't know what that would be. That feels like that should be a pun too. And I know like Wesley Stickler is like because he's like a little stickler for details. Alright. So this is Waki, our client's chart, huh? Why would this one chart be here in the safe? Let's see. The physician's signature says Pau Merctus. What is it, Paula? Look here where it says who filed the chart. Let's see. Nurse Alita Tiala.
Nurse?
Nurse? Alita Tialita is Waki's fiance. That's one Ida too many, Apollo. Never mind that. What's her name doing here? How should I know? Though I guess it means that she's on staff in the clinic. Odd that she neglected to mention this before now. I'm sure she had her reasons. So Lita Tiala worked at the Merctus clinic. And she had access to Walkie-Talkie's... Why do they spell Walkie-Talkie weird? Medical record. You got the I and Y wrong, Apollo.
Yeah.
I would be very interested to find out what the chart says. Why is Apollo misspelling things? Who can help us decipher this?
I do really love the Tiala Alita Ida or whatever. Yeah. That's one too many Idas, Apollo.
Waki's chart added to the core record. Alright, is there anything else? Okay, I'm gonna open the door real quick because it seems like my cat wants to leave now.
IRL lore, apparently. The writer was, this will be the last time you see, or...
Alright, I'm back.
This will be the last time you see Phoenix. So that's why he looks so laid back. However, Capcom came in with the, if no Phoenix, it will not be popular. That's why he is still around.
Oh, I see.
We really like Phoenix though. Give us more Phoenix. Like, Apollo's great and all, don't get me wrong.
Apollo's adorable.
Yeah.
I do like that they did try to change protagonists and stuff. I know, like, change is pretty scary and a little sad and stuff, but I do like changes in protagonists because I feel like the journey of Phoenix's development is already over. Well, I mean, like, he didn't really have that much of a development. He's a very kept to himself kind of person. He's very, very mature.
I wish we at least got his fall.
You got his what?
Got his fall.
His fall?
Yeah. When he lost his attorney badge.
Oh yeah, I do wish they did show that. I think they will show it eventually.
Like, I want a game of that case.
Oh, I think they will show it here.
Where you play knowing that it's doomed to fail.
Oh, when Phoenix actually fails. There has been a case where Phoenix accidentally defended the killer.
Oh, Phoenix, no.
Yeah, there was a case of that. And when Phoenix found out, he gave his client two choices: turn himself in or he will make him innocent. But the the hitman is gonna go after him. And he was like, no! I would turn myself in! It's so funny. Change. The only last game Apollo was a protagonist every other time they tried to get him away from the protagonist spots. The audience hated it. Wait, really? Wait. Gear, what do you mean that, they tried to take away protag role from Apollo and the fans hated it? Eh? I thought he was only in these 3 games, the Apollo Justice Trilogy. I thought those were the only games that Apollo appears in.
Huh.
I do know that there is a DS game with Phoenix Wright coming back and stuff. And that has not been on Steam yet. They didn't remake or like port it yet. Tried to have 3 protagonist game and the girl defendant didn't work out. Oh, wait, really? I didn't even know that existed. So it's gone back to Phoenix and Apollo. Oh, that's sad. That's kind of cool to have a female defendant. Maybe because she wasn't written well. Alright, I'll go back into story here. Kind of an expensive looking lamp, isn't it? Hey, the bulb's broken! Broken? Don't you mean burned out? No, our cat burglar must be. I feel bad, Luton. Do you want to do some rolls? You want to play Apollo?
No, it's fine. It's fine. Aww. I don't want to take the main character away from you, especially once we get to like active like person versus person stuff.
Okay.
You don't need to feel bad about me not having enough things to say.
Oh, okay.
But if you feel like you are saying too much for your sake, like you might hurt your voice or something, then speak up. I'm not here to steal the spotlight. I'm here to help make it an easier time for you.
Oh, thank you. Okay. No, our cat burglar must have dropped it. Oh, why is it standing up on the floor like that then? Hey, look at the cord. Oh wait, here says... So gone back to Phoenix and Apollo is on a different country with worse laws than this Japan-California hybrid. Japanifornia. Oh, I see. What game is this? I wonder what game that is. Wait, I think I know what game you're talking about. There was a DS. It showed an older Phoenix Wright with Apollo. And then it also showed this girl with a side pigtail, I believe. And she had brown hair. And she had this system that's able to detect emotions from witnesses. Or like people that are on the stand. Is that it? Yeah, that one had a sequel. Ah, I see. I remember that one. That when that came out, that was a big deal. I think most of the people were super excited to be able to play as Phoenix again. So I'm talking about the 3-game forward. Oh, I have no idea what that game is.
So like Apollo's the main character in this game, the next game, and the game after. But apparently the fan base, I guess, didn't like Apollo. So they tried their best to not use Apollo as the main character in any game after these 3. It sounds like it's what they're saying, or
it was the female defendant because they had 3 main characters. One was a girl, one was Apollo, one was Phoenix. But they took out the girl and they just made it Phoenix and Apollo. That's what it sounds like.
What?
Oh wait, they didn't vibe with Apollo too. No, not baby.
Look,
boy.
People just love Phoenix too much.
They like him because he's like the icon, the meme and stuff, but like...
Objection!
I know, but Apollo's great too!
He's too soft.
He's too soft.
Although if Trucy was the main investigator, I'd be about that. She's heckin' cool.
Yeah. Not as hard with the girl, but liked them enough to work him into actual roles. I see. That's sad. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people who didn't like Apollo probably didn't play the Apollo Justice games. But like, I know when I was younger, I didn't like Apollo. But I didn't even play any of the Phoenix Wright games. But I was like thinking, no, this can't replace Phoenix and stuff. Phoenix is the only pro tag for Ace Attorney. And I do know that yeah, and then like, as I got older and stuff, I started being more welcome to change and stuff and giving other characters chances. And I really like whenever they give a new like character to work with. Also, they have Ace Attorney Chronicles with a new pro tag, and he got received very, very well compared to Apollo. I think it might be because he's cute. I think that's why he's taken very, very well. Huh? There's a red splotch on the part of the cord. You think that's blood? It's a little bright for blood, almost pinkish. Something's definitely odd about this lamp, that's for sure. Lamp added to the court record! Alright, let's see. What other evidence can we grab? That's because Great Prosecutor is pretty much literally Phoenix great, a lot of numbers ancestor. Ah, so that's why people liked the pro tag for that, because he's basically Phoenix's ancestor. But does Phoenix ever get any blood-related children?
I do remember something, I think, of like a predecessors thing where basically it's like ancient era, but it's literally just Phoenix in a funny outfit and like Edgeworth in a funny outfit or something. I don't know. I feel like I've seen that around.
I'm not sure. I don't think I've seen that. This potted plant has seen better days. That doesn't make sense either. What doesn't? Normally, burglars are looking for valuables, right? That's true. That's what I would do if I were a burglar. So, why
That's
look
not suspicious to say at all.
Admitting. So, why look under a potted plant? Maybe they were looking for a key to the safe. I've heard of people putting their house keys under plants, but a key to a safe? Then maybe the burglar was looking for the house keys. This is getting nowhere fast.
No, they just have a grudge against plants.
It's like, get out the way. Oh.
Yeah. The window! Maybe that's the first place you should have checked. Like, just like ran in and looked out, see if maybe you could at least spot the person running away.
Yeah, that is true.
But no, her panty snatcher chasing experience let us know that no, there's no chance we would ever see him in broad daylight.
True. The window is ajar. That must be how our burglar escaped. I wonder who it is. Maybe it was a burglar who happened to pick here? Yeah, but there's a patrol car sitting out front. If I were a burglar, I would come back at least a day at least. I'll give it a month myself. Whoever broke in obviously needed to break in today. I don't think there's anything else. So, let me double check of all the things. We got the bullet. So now we move.
Hikari Kyubi has descended to the underworld. People happy.
Thank you for the sub, Hikari! Thank you. Alright, let's move over to People's Park. Good evening. Thank you. Alright, Eldoon's house. And let's go to Kentucky Mansion and then People's Park. We got toe prints. I know that face. That's the face of someone who's made a discovery. Hey, how did you know?
Wow, she really does like science.
For science. You can't fool someone trained in the ways of science. Next you'll have us analyzing face prints. let's ask Detective Sky to help us, Apollo. Okay, how about we present our little toe print? These sandals, they're quite a clear print here. A toe print. Health check, okay, health check. Time to drink some water.
Oh, wow.
And a stretch.
Oh.
Yeah. Actually, do you want to voice Apollo for a bit here since there's like 3 characters?
Would that be okay? Would that
Yeah,
work
you can
out
voice
fine?
Apollo for a bit before trial. I think trial is gonna be like mostly like Gavin versus Apollo there. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Too bad we don't know whose toe it is. Well, there is a way of finding out, of course.
There is? What?
All you need is a sample of the same toe print off another shoe, for instance.
Oh, right. So if the prints matched, you'd know the... or you'd know the same person or both. Ah. Do I have another shoe worn by the same person?
We sure do.
I got it! I think I might just actually. Or I think I just might. I'm beginning to suspect something here. Detective Sky, can you compare this sample with this other print?
Right.
The slipper, the slipper, the slipper. You're
Oh,
trying to compare the thing you were...
I forgot!
You're comparing it to itself, Boo! You're comparing it to itself!
I did it again! This is
Of course
so
it
funny.
matches, it's the same as before!
It is? Alright, let me try this. Alright, let me fast forward.
There is? Where?
Where?
This pair of sandals. Toe print and all.
Oh, the print on these is nice and clear too. That makes our job easy.
Oh, can you analyze it for us?
Of course. Hang on. Bingo! Gosh, I'm good.
Hey, we were the ones who found the prints.
A perfect match. The same person who wore these sandals and slippers.
I was afraid of that.
All we have to do is find out who these sandals belong to. Or do you already know?
I can't say. Not yet. Well, that's one big step closer. To the truth.
Alright. Let's see, where should we go? Let's go to Hickfield Clinic. Actually, I wonder if this old lady says something new. Do you say something new, lady? Nope. Let's see. We go to Write Anything Agency. Let's move to the Hickfield Clinic. Oh, we're probably gonna be talking to Phoenix right now. You could go ahead and voice Phoenix.
Oh no. Now do I do what I would expect Phoenix to normally sound like, or what I feel like he sounds like based on how he looks? Oof.
You could voice him how you think he usually sounds like, because I feel like he wouldn't sound too different.
I'm trying to think how to control this voice. my no.
What the? I didn't press anything. That did.
Clicked.
I did not click. My hands were off the mouse. It was off the mouse. It did that automatically. I swear to you, it was off the mouse. It just did that. I tried to grab my mouse again when I saw auto click. I was like, what? What?
Ah, the prodigal attorney returns. Welcome, Apollo. I heard you did well in the trial today. Here to discuss something? I could use a little diversion. Am, am I still gonna be doing Apollo?
I guess I could do Apollo again. What did Detective Sky say? If you want to know something, you gotta investigate it yourself. Mr. Wright, tell me what happened 7 years ago. Please. I want to know. I need to know.
You certainly didn't waste any time getting to the point.
Oh, 7 years ago.
7 years ago, I was standing in a courtroom on behalf of a client. The case involved the death of a certain magnificent genius. I'd be surprised if you hadn't heard about it.
It was all over the news. I remember that. You were up against Prosecutor Gavin, weren't you?
Yes. He was only 17 years old at the time.
He was 17? 17 years old? That's still high school. Apollo, you're 17
That's how old
too.
I am, says Apollo.
Yeah!
He took the bar exam abroad, in Europe. They're progressive over there, you know. I was defeated by a 17-year-old newcomer. In my shame, I left the practice forever.
Lies!
That's all.
That's all? How could that be all?
What? Or what do you mean? You don't believe that I gave up in shame after a single failure? You don't
Sorry,
think that falls
did
in
that
line with Phoenix, right?
I thought there was more. I got scared for a second.
No.
Oh, that's
Go.
me.
Yeah.
What about what they were saying in the news about forged evidence?
Ellipses.
They said you forged evidence and had your attorney's badge stripped from you.
Ellipses.
Forged evidence.
Smug grin ellipses. Tell me, how does it feel? How does it feel to stand here before Phoenix Wright, the forging attorney himself?
How does it feel? I don't want to believe it's true. But what about what happened in my first trial?
Didn't you notice in today's trial? There was a single piece of forged evidence. I'm talking about evidence that shouldn't have existed. A naughty magician's trick.
Ah, they caught on Phoenix's forged evidence, because he does do that sometimes in past games. He would forge evidence to make sure his clients win.
Dun dun dun!
Dun dun dun! Wait a sec, let me open the door real quick again. Silly me. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright, so it's a naughty magician's trick.
Ah, I don't see you jumping to my defense on this one. Maybe I did forge evidence. Maybe I didn't. Ellipses. It doesn't really matter now, does it?
But
I'm not an attorney anymore. That's the only truth you need to know.
Mr. Wright. Looks like he doesn't want to talk about his accusations of forgery for now. Is that it? Really? Yeah, I guess that's it. Alright, so we're gonna go to the detention center. Actually, I think I'll have you voice...
What?
Because we're gonna see Walkie. Do you want to voice
Walkie.
Apollo or Walkie?
It sounded like you were interested in voicing Locky earlier.
I do think he's really fun to voice.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you could do Apollo, I do Walkie.
Yeah.
Don't cry, Angel. Daddy's back, and Daddy's... Oh, you again!
Do you always have to announce your entrances like that?
Man, my old man, Man! Now I'm all in funk, and it's all his fault.
One can only assume that his father tried to teach him a lesson, and failed, clearly.
You two got your work cut out for you, straight up. 'Cause I don't care if they lock me up, I'm ready to go.
Some days, I wonder why I do what I do.
Guilty verdict. Hey man, you won't see me bugging about 1 or 2 guilty charges. But what if you're found guilty of murder? Hey, it's all I experience. You feel me, shorty? Like a badge of honor.
She is short.
They don't give the 10th penalty, do they? You didn't really do it, did you? Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
If I've learned one thing today, it's that silence speaks louder than words.
Hello, Endor! It's nice to see you! Your father? Man, my old man is whack! Disappointing, that's what he is. I heard he wanted to leave the mob. Over my dead body? I spent my life trying to keep it real, being an OG and never stepping it down. Now my old man wants to go soft? Fine, let him. Just leave me out of it. Nice to see you too, home slice.
Sigh.
The day I got out of the clink.
The cling.
The clink! It sounds like jail, but it's not. That's the day Alita and I start the next generation of the Kentucky family.
Also, clink is referring to jail.
Wait, it is?
Yeah.
Oh.
What he's saying right now is that once he gets out of jail, that he's going to have kids with Alita.
He's glamorizing prison. Oh no.
Please don't talk as though it's assumed you're going to jail. For my sake.
Yeah, Endor says, why does his hair look like animal ears? He's so ooh.
So well.
He's trying so hard to be cool and hardcore and like scary, and he's just all ooh.
Yeah, I find amusing his like pink blushes and like the cat whisker look.
I know, it's so cute. Boy, the clink really
He's
is
like
old slime.
Yeah,
Oh wait, what were you gonna say?
he's like Naruto up in here.
Yeah, he is. All right, is there anything else we could show Walkie? Present Walkie's charts. I see. Let's do that. Oh no, not move.
Oh.
Walkie's old chart. Okay, here.
Show him the bullet.
Oh wait, what's this? Walkie Kentucky, Pal Emeritus, Alita Talia, age 19.
Bullet lodged near heart? Walkie,
Yeah.
are you okay?
I forgot it was near the heart, not the shoulder.
Walkie, are you okay?
Yeah. He lived through that, and it was a failed operation too, because I think they said that the bullet is still near there.
Oh my god. Walkie, no.
Huh? What's that? Some kind of X-ray? Wait.
That's right, Walkie. It's yours.
Hey, look! I don't smoke or nothing. I live long, right? I don't think he gets it, Apollo.
Take a closer look. Here, in particular. Where it says, nurse. It's signed Alita Tiala.
Huh?
Ita.
You lawyers do your homework. So, did you meet Tiala when you...
So you met.
Oh, so you met... Yeah, I met her at the clinic, so...
Could you tell us a bit about your Could you tell us a bit about the circumstances of your meeting?
Bro wearing neon colors and trying to be gangsta. Never mind, bro is is him. I take him.
Yeah.
After hearing he got a bullet lodged near the heart, you're like, no, he is him.
Could you tell
he
us
looks
a
so
bit about
cute,
your...
and he's so tough.
So
He's-
cute, but... Sorry, go.
Oh, I was just
You're
gonna say, like, what was it? He's taking the accusations that he killed somebody. He's like taking it all. Like, he could have just been like a coward, going like, I didn't do it, I did. But no, he's saying, I did it. I did it all. I did it in cold blood. And I was like, wow, this guy. A lot of respect.
He is him.
He is him. But he's so cute too, and it's like, you did not kill the guy.
Yeah. But I like the... so there's a... Could you tell us a bit about the circumstances of your meeting? Oh yeah, it was great, man. I went in for like a checkup because the whole like getting shot thing, and she was like all up on me, just like
It's
opening
like, oh
me
my
up
gosh,
and
you're
stuff,
so
and I'm
hot
like,
and
oh, I'm in
dreamy.
love.
You are
And
the
it's-
drink, sir. Fine, I'll tell you how we met if you want to know that bad. Alright, please tell me. Walkie and Alita. About half a year ago, I was shot during a turf war with another family.
Dun,
I was
dun,
ready
dun.
to die, sure. But they came in and got me, hauling me off to the docks. The Margatus Clinic? That's where I met her. My fallen angel. You mean Alita Tiala? She was scared of me at first, turns out. But you know what they say? The bad guy always gets the ladies. Look at this little dork.
Oof. Right.
She was done with that clinic anyhow. So I was like, I take you on, woman. Why are you trying to look so hard to be tough? Straight gangsta style. Guess what she said?
Guess
did
what
she
she
say?
said?
Come on, give it some thought. And she got it real quiet, like on the down low. Know what I'm saying? I'll leave if you marry me. So, oh, sorry, that was you.
So... that was the proposal?
You know it. An oath of love, right there in the hospital room. Just like that. The op was done, and we were out of there. See you later. Bye.
About that op.
Yeah, didn't go so well after all, didn't it? I know about the report. I know it's still in me. Health checkup. This health checkup was the boss's idea, you said. Yeah, can you imagine? What's the point of living healthy when you're a G? You know what I'm saying? But didn't you learn about the bullet at the checkup? Yeah. That's when I knew the doctor had to pay. Figured I could get a cap pulled after I got my revenge. And hey, I'm still living large now, aren't I?
Incidentally, had you ever had a health checkup before?
Nah, my old man suddenly gets this idea when we all gotta get checkups. Guess he's getting old. Older, I mean.
Huh.
Wait, is there anything else? Present sandals. Ah, I see.
He's gonna recognize when, like, huh? Why are you holding Alita's sandals? Like, oh no.
Walkie. Oh, sorry, that was you.
Walkie, you don't happen to recognize these, do you?
Hey, I do. I was the one who brought them for her.
Bottom.
For Miss Tiela? Yeah, a birthday present. She got mad little feet. Mad, so cute, man.
Mad little feet.
So
I love how he talks about things.
I know. So these sandals are hers.
Yeah, I kinda had a feeling.
What's up with the funky vibes?
Ellipses.
Sandals updated to
Sandals.
the core record.
Yep.
So what are we gonna do after we find out? Okay, we go to Eldune's house.
Nothing else to say here?
Oh, what? Yeah.
Nothing else to say here?
Yeah, it says nothing else. Alright. Time to move Altoon's house.
Wait, is that spaghetti eating? Is that
Wait, what?
spaghetti eating itself?
Wait! Oh no, that was a spaghetti that's levitating.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a levitating trick. If you haven't seen those like levitating spaghetti structures, like I seen people put a little wire sticking up from the plate to the fork, so it makes it look like the spaghetti's levitating, but how the fork is connected with like the wire and stuff, it's actually connected to the very edge of the fork where the spaghetti is like dripping down, and the spaghetti just twirls around that. Yeah.
Also, hello, Franziska von Karma.
Oh
Welcome
my
in.
gosh, Francesca von Karma!
Appreciate
worry.
leaving the whip at home. That's very, very scary.
Yes, Francesca von Karma is one of the prosecutors in Ace Attorney. That's so cool! Mr. Eltoon, we've been looking all over for you.
Why do lots of players fear her? It's crazy. It's crazy.
She gives no warning. She's just a little tsundere, that's all. I guess since
What's the matter, Trucy doll?
Apollo, show 'em what we found. Nothing like expert advice. I suppose he's a doctor still.
Ellipses.
Mr. Eldoon, is everything okay?
I'm just so happy. I just thought my doctor days were gone for good.
Oh, I forgot he used to be a doctor.
He's eating his hair.
He's sucking on his noodle. Is that dude wearing a bowl? He is.
He is, yes.
Mr. Eldoon. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, what do we need to present to him? We gotta present. Oh,
Probably
because
the,
he used to
the
be a
doctor note stuff.
doctor. We gotta show him doctor stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna be so happy.
Yeah.
We allowed that through. Sucking his noodles so sus. I was like, we're like a dick joke.
Oh my
Gross.
gosh, I didn't even mean it.
I was the one who said suck his noodle. Bro sweats ramen Rob. Here it comes. The ramen burns.
Oh no.
Mr. Eldoon, could you take a look at this?
Huh? A medical chart? Hey, you shouldn't go around taking these from clinics.
Why the sudden silence, Mr. Eldoon?
What? What's going on here? What's
That's what we want to know. Oh, sorry.
Oops, no, sorry, I missed.
You got used to voicing Apollo. That's what
I
we
thought
want
it
to
was
know.
him saying like, what is the meaning of this or something, and I
Yeah.
completely filled in everything that wasn't there.
That's okay. Oh, sorry. That chart belongs to my client. He's on trial on suspicion of murder.
On trial? That's crazy. You can't put him on trial. He's ABD.
Wait, what does that mean? ABD?
It's like ABCD, but like without the C. All but dead. He's knocking on the pearly gates, and someone's about to answer.
Is that why he's confessing to murder, because he has nothing to lose? Bro got seaweed for eyebrows? No! Can you tell us why?
He was almost shot in the heart. What do you mean?
Oh, his hair!
Well,
He looks so sophisticated.
permit me to speak as a surgeon.
Wait, that was actually ramen hair! That wasn't his real hair!
He did style, so he had the name first, I guess, or at least the aspiration to be a ramen guy first, and then styled his aesthetic to look like it. I see, I see. You listen up good now, son.
That's right, like my doctor for real, for real.
Yeah.
No way. It's like he's a completely different person. He is! That's crazy. Walkie's chart.
Well, according to this chart, this walkie-talkie feller's not doing so well. He's got a bullet right upside his heart.
That's right.
Yeah, but this chart talks about the post-op. In other words, the operation is already finished. But you can still see that bullet stuck in there.
Why would it still be in there after the operation to remove it?
Because removing it would have killed him. Well, about the only reason I can think of is, it was too tricky to operate on. It's a situation of if they were to remove the bullet, that it would have caused more damage and led him to bleeding out. It's so close to his heart that it is, like, it has or will cause damage to his heart if they try to remove it.
Yeah.
That will be lethal.
I would
Thus,
imagine
they
it's
can't
like
remove it
right
without
rubbing
killing
it
him.
next to it, yeah.
Yeah, they
What?
cannot remove it without killing him. Thus, they had to leave it in.
Yeah.
That bullet's snug as a bug there next to the aorta, which is connected to the heart. Heck, that scrap of metal is just surrounded by blood vessels. Kind of a miracle.
That's crazy.
2 millimeters to either side, and there'd be some serious bleeding going on in there. Not something your average doc would be eager to fiddle with.
Yeah, Walkie's got a heart of steel.
Hmm?
You mean...
It took a miracle to get that bullet stuck where it is. It'd take more than a miracle to take it out. It'd take a magician.
You called?
Trucy, are you up to the job?
You called? I'm only up to making rabbits disappear. I haven't learned bullets yet.
That's cute. Heck. Of course, with the heart pumping and lungs working, that bullet's on the move. I'd give him another half a year, tops.
No, he's gonna die! But Walkie's operation was already half a year ago.
That's why I'm saying you're out of time. This kid shouldn't be on trial. He should be on an operating table.
Great. Just great. So it's a lose-lose situation right now.
Yeah.
How could Dr. Merctus do such a terrible thing? How could he just leave that bullet in there?
I got a pretty good idea of how he felt. Why do you think I became a noodle guy instead of a surgeon guy?
Oh
An emergency operation. He's got the kid's chest open on the table. Then he finds that bullet. That's despair right there. Trucy doll. Cold despair.
no. Despair.
Yes, like something straight out of Danganronpa. But the only thing he could do is sew the boy back up. He wasn't exactly in the situation to go admitting he couldn't take it out.
But the Kitakis!
You bet. The kid's their only son, I hear.
Look how cute he looks in this photo!
Yeah. So, he skips the operation, and Walkie's back on the streets living his life. Of course, it's only a matter of time before his heart hemorrhages and he drops to cold.
How awful.
And which doctor would they take him to? Maractus? He's got enough ties to them, he could probably cover the truth of what happened.
That's just horrible. He left Walkie to die.
So yeah, basically that, like, they take him to Maractus, Maractus just sews him back up, and when he eventually dies to that bullet in him, they take him to Maractus again, and Maractus just removes the bullet then and acts as if, like, oh, something happened to his heart. I don't know what it was. It was, it's wild, crazy thing. There's a darkness in this world, Juicy Doll. Waiting. Hungry. A hunger that only noodles can satiate. Compared to it, these gangs' turf wars are like a kid's games. When you're up against real evil, well, it don't matter if you're weak or strong. It'll take you all the same. That's right, the evil that is the medical institution.
You were a surgeon, right, Mr. Elton? You could operate on Walkie, couldn't you?
I wish.
What?
Again, why do you think I'm a noodle guy?
No!
I'm afraid there ain't nobody in the country that could. Maybe not even in the world.
So Walkie...
He's really lucky to be alive, even now.
No. There's one problem. Apollo? This chart. Look at the nurse section. Alita Tiala. That's right. This operation was how they met. Yeah, the problem is she knew. She knew about Walkie's Oh my gosh, that's why she wanted to marry him.
So that she could get his heckin' money when he dies.
Yes, she knew he was going to die. She knew about Walkie's condition, guaranteed.
And that's how we'll convince him to stop saying that he's guilty and let us convict her.
Is she still sweet? I don't think she's sweet anymore. Why didn't she ever tell him? Doesn't make sense. If she knew her patient was in serious danger, you would think she would want to get that second operation before getting engaged. What was she thinking? Apollo? What were you thinking, Alita Tiala? To be continued.
Wow.
So, this was really, really long here, but,
It's only been 2 hours.
I know. maybe we
Were
can...
you yawning there, or?
No. I could go for, since I'm not straining my voice as much, because you're helping me so much, I could probably go through a little bit longer.
I mean, I'm trying to help you as much as I can.
Yeah, no
It's just there's not been a lot of guys beyond Apollo so far.
There's a lot of guys?
No, there's not been a lot of guys beyond Apollo so far.
Yeah,
It's mostly just been Apollo talking back and forth with Trissy and Emma.
Yeah, it has been. But hopefully for this trial, there'll be a lot more variation. Yeah, let's go to the next chapter.
Woo!
It's trial time.
We're in the courtroom.
We're in the courtroom, June 17, 9:52 a.m. This is it. The big day. Did you get any sleep?
Not a wink.
Yeah, I went to bed around 1 a.m. or so. No. What time did you wake up? 3 a.m. It's only 2 hours, Apollo. But at least you have me. And the amazing Mr. Hat. You can voice Mr. Hat if you want.
Here's looking at you, kid.
Wait, who's this? Good luck today, Apollo? That voice.
I feel like it would be funnier to like speak as Trissy out of the corner of your mouth, as if she's like poorly trying to.
True, that probably would be better.
Like, I like the idea of her like doing a very poor ventriloquist job. Yeah, doing a very poor ventriloquist job for Mr. Hat.
Endor says, I wonder when I get to see my favorite ex-lawyer hobo again. Speak of the devil.
Phoenix, my boy. Hey, get any sleep?
Mr. Wright!
I was going out of my mind with boredom, so I signed myself out earlier today. Somehow, that place makes fake piano playing at the
Indochine, I guess?
Indochine? Indochine? Somehow, that place makes fake piano playing at the Indochine pasta joint seem almost fun.
Daddy, do you know who Prosecutor Goffin's witness is today?
Take a guess.
How about Little Plum?
Well, keep the P, remove all the other letters, and add a Hoenix.
Whoa, is that Phoenix?
Huh?
I don't know what you spelled.
I spelled Phoenix, yeah. Because Lil Plum, and then I said, like, take the P, remove all the other letters, and then just... Anyway. That Sherman tank of a mom? Nope. Guess again.
Well, if he's here, is he gonna go back to side character simulator again? Yup, because Apollo was main character right now.
Yep.
That's too bad. You know, speaking of moms, you need to find me a new mommy one of these days, Daddy.
Oh my gosh.
Get busy.
It's barely morning and you're all... It's barely morning and you're at it already, Chusey.
Okay, see, this is why I don't buy their father-daughter relationship. So, Mr. Wright, do you know who the prosecution's witness is?
You're looking at him.
Oh,
Alita
no!
Tiala, your client's fiance.
Why is it her? She's going to be a witness?
No.
But that seems odd. Why would she testify against her own fiance?
Oh my gosh, she was the one who was in the office when we heard the thumps.
Yeah, it was.
She would know the code, which is why the first two were correct. Which is why she was in there. She was trying to get the evidence out before anyone else got it. But she had to leave when we started approaching, so she couldn't grab it in time. Otherwise, we would have seen her.
She probably would have
Bam,
taken her shoes too if she had the chance.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
You have to wonder what Gavin's up to.
Something's going down today. That much is clear. Well, not to worry. I've got my panties back.
I'm sorry, Chusey, you lost your panties? I feel like I need to be caught up on something here.
If we can't find a killer, I'll pull one out of here. Or there. Or everywhere.
No, here, and she like grabs her hat.
June 17th.
That's right, they're going
10
to
a.m.
convict a rabbit.
Alright, judge time!
Court is now in session for the trial of Walkie Kitaki.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Holy shit, we can see Apollo.
Yeah!
Prosecution is warmed up, and it's a sold-out house. Very well. To recap... Well, yesterday's witness seemed more guilty than any other party.
Guilty of panty snatching?
Oh my god. We did find out one thing for certain. There were 3 people in the park at the time of the murder. The witness, the victim, and the defendant. Correct, Herr Judge. And today, I'd like to do something a little new age. I'd like to look at this horrible crime from the outside.
The outside?
The acquisition of the murder weapon, the preparation of the act. Our poor defendant told all, you see. To his betrothed. His betrothed? His fiancée, Herr Judge. His partner for life. with no chance for parole. Very well. You may show the, lucky lady to the stand. The judge is a little goofy sometimes.
Yes.
Your name and occupation, Fraulein?
Alita Tiala. My occupation is eat your wife.
Wow, what an occupation.
What an occupation.
Traditional values. I respect that. Too many brides these days can't even weave baskets blindfolded underwater.
Why?
I like how specific, like, too many brides these days can't weave baskets blindfolded underwater. As if it's expected that someone can weave a basket blindfolded underwater. He's not using it as an exaggeration.
It sure is.
Yet you're here today as a witness for the prosecution?
To be honest, I didn't want to testify at first. But I couldn't hide the truth.
Honesty. Another admirable trait. Fraulein, is it true that on the day of the crime, the defendant, Waki Kitaki, confessed his plans?
The judge got his license when his
Diplodocus.
Diplodocus ran the supermarkets, it seems. I don't know what that means.
I don't know what Diplodocus is right now. I would have assumed a dinosaur, but when would a dinosaur
I
have
was
run
like
a
thinking of like
supermarket?
diplomat for some reason, like that in paper form. You are making me feel so old. When both me and Lou don't know. I'm so glad I'm not alone on this.
I mean, I'm 27, or no, I'm 26.
And I'm 29.
Oh
I don't
no.
know.
And yeah, or maybe it's something that came out.
I'm 35. Okay, he's much older.
I wouldn't say much, but and making me feel 80. You should know.
No.
I'm so sorry.
No. Yeah.
Like maybe it is something I do understand. I just need more like context. You know?
I would think it's like something that he used, how he got to become a judge, but he... Well, no, I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe
like,
it's not what that is.
Is it a Jurassic Park thing?
Maybe.
Like the reference is Diplodocus ran the supermarket.
Oh.
Like that's the reference that they're talking about.
Age, as in... He is very... Oh, I see. Oh, it is actually a dinosaur. You were right, Loon.
Okay, but what about supermarket?
Because he's so old that the dinosaurs were running the supermarkets. Yeah. Alright, let's keep going.
His plans for murder?
Yes.
The witness will please give her testimony to the court.
Waki's plan. It was the day that the family health checkup results came back. When Waki found out that Dr. Meritus has lied, he flew into rage. I'll teach him, he said. He took one of the family's pistols. And you already know what happened that night. I just don't see how anyone but Waki could have done it. She is so obviously trying to push this so hard.
I feel so bad for Waki. I wish he was here to see this.
Yeah.
So that he could, like, know, you know?
Like, I felt like Waki's there trying to protect... What's her name again? Is it... Oh, I'm so sorry. I accidentally pressed the wrong button. Alita, that's her name.
So, the pistol did belong to the Kitaki family, then. Yes. With regards to this, an investigation is underway at the Kitaki mansion. on charges of the possession of illegal firearms. And the bullet that took the victim's life, was it fired from the pistol the defendant procured? Yes, this has been proven.
How can you prove something like that? Bullets carry marks from the barrel that fired them called rifling marks. Oh! Oh, you got the continued sub! Thank you, Luton!
The 12-month gift sub ended, so I want to have like an actual sub, so I'm continuing the sub.
Thank you.
Gotta support the homies.
Oh, Luton! Rifling marks?
Think of them as being a gun's fingerprint, left on every bullet it fires.
And when you first hear about Walkie's plan, it was the day of the murder. I should have stopped him! I didn't think he would actually do it.
Very well.
Oh, I phased out of there.
The defense may begin the cross-examination. Show her shoes.
It was the
Don't
day
sniff
of the
them in
family...
front of her, though.
Oh, wait, what?
I said, show her shoes, and then followed up with, but don't sniff them in front of her, though.
No! It was the day that the family health checkup results came back. That was the day of the murder, correct? Yes, everyone in the family received their checkup results that day. When Walkie looked at his face went so pale.
But of course, he had just found out he had a bullet in his chest.
So you were there at that time? Yes. Poor Walkie. When Walkie found out Dr. Merictus had lied, he flew into a rage. That must have been, quite frightening. He was furious. He ripped his report up into shreds.
Wait, I think that's a lie.
Oh, that is! You're so right! We gotta point that out.
Incidentally, I had to request another copy to file as evidence. A bothersome chore, but one I performed without complaint.
Walkie at an age where he's hard to control when he loses his temper. Of course, that little bit of instability is so cute. Great, now he sounds like a psychopath!
So, I have a question. About Walkie and the whole, like, the health checkup, the report about the bullet in him. Does he know about it? Did we... Like, do we know that he knows about the bullet in him? Like,
yes, he does know. That's why people assume that that's why he tried to kill the doctor. Because they said that was a good motive for murder, for Walkie to kill the doctor for doing a shoddy job at the surgery.
I'm just wondering if, like, we know that he actually, like, the situation she's describing, whether that actually happened. Because we know that the report about his whole thing was inside the safe. So I'm wondering if his report even got to him.
That is a good question. I wonder.
Like, if he only found out about that after the case started.
I'll teach him, he said. He took one of the family's pistols. Oops, I accidentally pressed the next one instead of pressing it. So, is it easy to take a pistol out from the house? Not really, I think. There's a system in place to limit access. But Walkie's a special case, being the next in line.
Perhaps his treatment was a bit too special, yeah?
Well, maybe he is a bit spoiled. I hear he's got amazing presents for his birthdays. Last year, it was a switchblade made out of chewing gum and chocolate gravestone.
Wow.
Sounds like he has a taste for sweets and danger.
He looks like he has a taste for sweets, honestly.
He does! You look like a spoiled kid!
Yeah. The point here being that Waki had access to a pistol.
And you already know what happened that night. Explain! What happened, meaning the murder? I tried to stop him, I really did. But Waki wouldn't listen.
Our defendant was nothing if not determined, it seems. The last thing you should do is blame yourself, miss. That's for us to do.
I just don't see how anyone but Waki could have done it. How could you say that for certain? How?
Herr Forehead, you will refrain from badgering the Fräulein. It was the defendant, Waki, was it? Who took the pistol from his home.
Is my forehead that big?
Say again?
I say, is my forehead that big?
We know this for a fact now. I suppose we do. I mean, we have one entire person saying that he took it. So, how could anyone else have used this pistol to shoot the victim? They could not. Simple logic, yeah. That does seem to be the case. Does the defense have anything to say regarding this point?
Could someone else have used the pistol?
There was another.
There was another! Based on your testimony, there was clearly another. One other person had access to that pistol.
What's this? Interesting. Let's ask the defense then.
Or the forehead of justice.
Tell the court who this other person with access was. Well, obviously his father, but or his father and I guess his mother, you know, the family.
Yeah, father or
what
mother.
I'm thinking in this situation would be her, because, you know, like, she could just ask him for it.
I'm gonna look
like-
at the guide. It's
Like, she could just ask Taki for the... Oh. Wow. Welcome in,
Alita?
Dia.
What? Wait!
Welcome in, Dia. Thank you for the raid.
Dia, thank you for the raid! Oh my gosh! Let me shout you out. Oops.
How I see it, though, Alita could have asked Wataki, or Alita could have asked Waki for the pistol, which is why he would know that she killed the guy, which is
Yeah.
why he is so bent on going down for this. Because he knows that she had the pistol.
Yeah.
Otherwise, why would he be so game for taking the blame?
Yeah, like she's pinning it on him, and Francesca's like, what is that photo? Why is her name Plum?
Or I see why her name is Plum.
And Dia or Daya, I don't know how you pronounce it,
Dia.
but I hope you had a good stream and you were playing Minecraft. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you have a good rest too. We're like just basically reading out story together since trying to read Phoenix Wright alone is very, very hard. So Loon here is helping me with voicing half the cast with me, so I'm able to stream a lot longer. I was playing modern Minecraft.
Oh.
What kind of... Oh, sorry.
You go.
What kind of mod? Was it like, I think there was like a mod of Minecraft that's like Pokemon catching? Should we make Mui watch Skippity Toilet? I do not want to watch Skippity Toilet, and I never will.
I agree.
I never seen a single Skippity Toilet, but I never had the curiosity to look it up. I just know people use it as an adjective now.
It's awful.
People go like, it's
I've
so
also not watched
skippity.
it, but it's awful that it's used like that. Yeah, I hate that it's everywhere. It's so dumb.
Got caught up, but diarrhea, yeah!
Yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. Don't forget to take care of yourselves. Get something to eat. Or stay hydrated. Get some water.
Yeah, thank you for taking charge, Luton. Alright.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm happy, thank you.
Aw.
Alright.
But yeah, like, Alita could have asked Waki for the pistol.
Yeah.
And that's exactly why Waki would know that she was the one who killed him, which is pretty much the only situation where Waki would be taking the blame for this when he
she's
knows that
also
it's not
like,
him.
My name is Day in Spain. Oh, so it's Dia. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think, let me double check real quick. Yes, you're from Altair. Yes, I remember you.
Oh,
Or
wow.
Alter. Yeah, a group called Alter that Hyde, like, is also part of that. I've done a lot of commissions for Hyde.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Alright, let's keep going. So we're gonna go say Alita was one who had access to the gun. Oops.
Yeah.
Well, of course, I mean, you, Miss
Tiala.
Tiala? Me? But why? You were quite clear when you told the court. You heard
Your
about
feelings didn't sound hurt enough, which probably is accurate. Because she's not going to be too surprised.
Yeah, she wasn't that surprised. You heard about the pistol from the defendant on the day of the murder. In other words, you knew that he was planning. What he was planning. What if there will be a future game where the judge is the murderer? That would be kind of crazy. Actually, I was really surprised that even the defendant was the murderer. I was like, what? I'm gonna go now, cause I gotta go to work. See you, Dia. Hope you have a
Take
good day.
care, Dia.
Bye.
Yeah, take care, Dia. Have a lovely day. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for the raid.
Thank you. Also for that Pokemon and Minecraft thing, more like Pixelmon, also known as Coppelmon. Oh yeah.
No, there is Pixelmon and there is Cobblemon.
Oh, there's both of those.
They said more
Pixelmon.
no Pixelmon, some also no Cobblemon.
See you. Have a good day, JSG.
Yeah. They were saying that both of those things exist.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I only heard of Pixelmon. I never heard of Coppelmon. In other words, you knew what he was planning.
Let me get this straight. You intend to tell us that this lady stole the pistol from her fiancé and killed a man in cold blood on his behalf. I've heard of people doing strange things for love, but this? It does seem a bit unfathomable, to be sure. I'm all for romance and for supporting your partner in life, to be sure. But I think I would hesitate at murder.
I'd hope you do more than hesitate. But what if a different connection could be proven? A connection between the witness and the victim. We might be able to find what she had a personal motive beyond wanting to help her fiancé.
That would put things in a slightly different light. What possible connection are you suggesting here?
You know what I'm starting to think? I'm starting to think that the police never looked inside that safe. I have evidence showing a connection between the witness and Miss Talia and the victim. We do!
Dun dun dun!
It's the walkie chart!
That looks like a medical chart?
Found this inside a safe in Meritus Clinic. I'd like to draw the court's attention to the names written on the chart.
What? Miss Tiala, whatever. Why is your name on this chart?
Well, care to explain the meaning of this, Miss Tiala? I'm not sure what you mean by meaning, Mr. Just. Ooh, we're seeing a different side of her.
Oh, yeah.
Our warm little fiance just froze over. I was on staff at clinic until half a year ago. Oh my gosh, did you see that?
Yeah,
it was so boring, so I quit. That's all. Is there a problem with that? She's scummy!
Yeah. Miss Tiala, you testified that you had no connection to the victim. And I don't.
Oh,
Nah.
sorry, it's like, and
Sorry,
I don't.
sorry,
Now. No, it's okay. Gear says it's always the way too cute ones. I hate it when that happens. I wish they stayed cute. Even the case before this, there was this little girl. Well, not a little girl, but she was a girl that was like super cute, and I think she was Russian. And I was like, oh my gosh, look how soft and cute she is. And then she like takes off her disguise, and then she's like, what is it? A girl that would like top you.
With what?
That would top you, like she has dominant energy. Like she was no longer cute.
Oh,
she would like
that
spit and top on you.
you.
Yeah, top
Oh my gosh.
She was such a soft girl before. She was like ooh woo and stuff, and then later she was like, bah, and like spits on you. It's like you like that, don't you?
Oh
like,
my
no,
god.
What happened? Reminds me of a similar character. Oh my gosh, there's probably many of those.
Yeah.
Now? I quit half a year ago, didn't I? There's no connection. But you still met Walkie.
Yeah, that's not how connection works.
Yeah. Let me guess, you're that kind of guy who can't rest until he knows every last detail of his girlfriend's past. Am I right?
Well, also, wait, didn't she just say that she quit that place half a year ago?
Yeah.
But wasn't this all a year and a half ago?
It was from half a year ago. So when she met Walkie, she quit her job immediately because she was like, oh, he doesn't have long to live. I could just be his fiance, and they dated.
No, what I thought I heard was like that it was a year and a half ago that the whole like getting shot thing was, but she just said half a year ago.
No,
Press T on your keyboard. Stop clicking. You can press T on your keyboard. It does the same thing.
I know. I accidentally pressed Z instead of T because it used to be something else. All right, let me see.
If you scroll up to when she said, like, she says, I quit half a year ago.
Yeah, half a year ago.
Yeah.
And half a year ago is when they did the surgery on Walkie.
Is it? I thought that was a year and a half ago.
No, it was half a year ago. If we go to the court record. Okay, it doesn't say it there. Court file June 14th. That doesn't really help us because we don't know what today is right now. Yeah, can't really show it. But I remember they said it was half a year ago, and they said that he only had half a year to live. And they said that he's gonna be dying right now if he doesn't get that surgery right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. They were like, didn't you say he only has half a year to live? And that was half a year ago. And he was like, yeah, he should be in the operating table.
Yeah, with the noodle guy. But I could have sworn that in that conversation they were saying a year and a half ago. But I could be misremembering. Could you open up the history again?
It's okay. There's no connect. Oh wait, sorry. Let me go back to.
Yeah, we skipped
the
some
judge. It says I embrace.
A little more.
Oh. Lita says, "Am I right?" And then.
That's not true at all. Why, I embrace the ones I love, past flaws and all, no matter.
Objection. There's no connection now. Doesn't fly in a court of law. Doesn't fly.
The judge was responding to her thing about you're the kind of person who wants to know everything about a girlfriend's past or blah blah. Like the judge was responding to that. He always responds to the least relevant shit. Or least relevant stuff.
Oh man.
It's ridiculous. He's so funny.
He is. She probably feels right at home with the Kitakis. You left your job at the Meritus Clinic, true. That's a judge, alright. But you remained connected somehow.
Very well, Mr. Justice. Show us evidence that proves the witness is still connected to the Maractus Clinic. Her shoes.
Oh, is it like these
No,
slippers?
the shoes.
These shoes?
Because we found the shoes at the clinic.
That's true.
Which means that she was there recently.
These sandals were found in the Maractus Clinic lobby. They're yours, aren't they? Well, who knows? I'm sure there's lots of people with those sandals.
So sorry, Fraulein, but your act isn't working. Your moment of hesitation just now cost you.
What's with you? I thought you were on my side.
Perhaps you are unaware that toes leave toe prints. A simple analysis of these sandals will reveal all.
Well, now you see your true colors. I was wrong to cooperate with you from the beginning. I just wanted you to help get Walkie back on straight and narrow.
This court thinks you need to worry less about Walkie and more about yourself. It sounds as though we need to hear a bit more about your story.
Your sandals were found in the entrance to the clinic, which means you went there on the day of the murder. Well, there's little point in denying it.
Very well. The witness will tell us about this visit. Why did you go to the Maractus Clinic that day?
Oh, new testimony. Maractus Clinic. I did go to the clinic that day, my first time in half a year since I quit in January. I went to warn him. After all, I knew Walkie had the pistol. The doctor always was a timid man, too timid to admit his own mistake. Why else would I have gone? I'm not here hiding any dark secrets. I wanted to tell him to be careful, as an old friend.
Wanted to tell him to be careful. Think back to the bullet that we saw inside the safe.
Oh my gosh, was that her?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. This is
By
why
mistake,
Javier is my favorite
you
prosecutor.
mean.
He is there for the truth, not the record. So far,
Yeah.
at least. Yeah, he's way better than any of the past prosecutors.
I mean, Edgeworth was good too.
Edgeworth was going...
Once he went through his character arc.
Yeah, he did. He did go a lot better where he was going for the truth rather than his streak.
By mistake, you mean the mistake we heard about from the defendant? The botched operation?
He was a timid small man, but I never wished him harm. I just thought I should let him know, you know?
That does make sense. Yes. But there is still one thing which does not. What's that, Prosecutor Gavin? The sandals left in the lobby, of course. We can assume she wore these sandals to the clinic, yeah? Then why did she not wear them home? If it were me, I would have worn them home. I mean, look at them, they're simply fabulous.
He would definitely wear them.
I would have worn those sandals home too. I love how comfortable yeah. I love how comfortable all these men are with saying they would have worn those sandals home. So, why were the sandals left behind?
He pointed out the contradiction before me.
There's probably a good explanation for this, right, Miss Tiala? Say, for instance, there happened to be a similar pair of sandals there, which you wore home by mistake?
Actually, that's right. I'm impressed, Mr. Garvin.
Oh, it is nothing. There is, after all, no other possible explanation, yeah, Forehead?
Oh, what in the... No fair! He's filling the holes in her testimony. Oh, now
Yup.
he's filling it with lies.
He went against her so that it would be more convincing when he was working with her.
Yeah.
The defense may begin the cross-examination.
I did go to the clinic that day, my first time in half a year since I quit in January. Around what time did you go to the clinic? I don't remember exactly, but it was around after 9:30, I think. And that
AM
was
or PM?
AM or PM? That was the first time you had contacted Dr. Emeritus in half a year? Of course it was. He wasn't the kind of boss that you made friends with.
So, why did you go to the clinic that day?
I went to warn him after all. I knew Walkie had the pistol. Did you want Dr. Emeritus to run away? Well, after I failed to stop Walkie, I thought that was the only other way to avoid the problem. Couldn't you have called? Why go in person? I called
So
several
that
times.
I could shoot him, obviously. I mean,
Nah.
sorry.
No, it's okay. I called several times that evening, but no one was in.
The victim was busy driving home until after 9 p.m. that night, remember? This was proven by the mirror yesterday, yeah?
I thought if I warned him, he would run away for sure. Knowing the doctor. The doctor was a timid man, too timid to admit his own mistake. Oops, I accidentally pressed next. You mean that act of malpractice on Walkie, correct? If he had just told Walkie the truth in the beginning, none of this would have ever happened.
True, that operation was the start of this whole affair.
Oh, of course. If he told him, might have erased by the Kitakis much earlier.
A disturbing thought. We know that the Maractus Clinic had ties to the Kitaki family. He probably couldn't have gone to the police, even if he wanted to.
That's why I knew I had to warn him. Why else would I have gone? I'm not hiding any dark secrets.
Yes, you are.
No dark secrets, eh? What? Look at me however you want, Mr. Justice, but you won't find a thing. She's hiding
Heck.
something, I know it. Oh, is it gonna activate our bracelet? Bracelet powers! Must have some evidence to prove it, too. You're free to think whatever you like. I went to that clinic with only one thought in mind.
I like how angry Mui sounds. I like how Mui sounds with, like, disdain in her voice.
Let me see, the bracelet doesn't seem to activate here. Does she... Let me look at her other reactions, how she talks. She's not fidgeting. Does she fidget?
I mean, we still need to press the last one, right?
Yeah, we do. Mui can do villainous every other decade. I wanted to tell him to be careful as an old friend. But then you'd be betraying Walkie, wouldn't you? No, I did it for him! For us.
She went to warn him so that her fiancé would not have to commit such a crime, ja?
I didn't want him to take my Walkie away. There's no way she went to that clinic just to warn him. Do you know why she went, Apollo? Time to figure out what really happened at the clinic. Fast. Alright, so... Bracelet not reacting at all to any of these statements. Yeah, because you can see at the very top that's the bracelet.
So it's probably in why else would I have gone to the clinic? We would probably want to present something.
Okay, let me see. Why else?
Or...
Wait. This thing here. My first time in half a year, I quit in January. I thought I read July. Let me see real quick. Here. Walkie-talkie. Wait. Oh, no, that's not it.
Can you scroll?
Oh no, I don't think you could scroll on that. It's just a picture. Here. Report filed June 14th. Metallic objects near heart. Urgent exam needed. Yeah.
But this is the checkup that started all of this. It is June or July right now, I believe.
Yeah. Oh, I see. This is old. This is not new. I mean, this is new, not old.
This is new, yeah. This is not the old thing.
And, yeah, you can't bring it
But
down.
my assumption is maybe present the bullet at the why else would I have been there?
Found at the Meritus Clinic.
Or no, I think the bullet needs to have. We need to have more of a reason to connect it. Maybe.
Red stain. Trying to find. Fingerprints were wiped.
Oh yeah, and also the gun. We see that it says 2 rounds were fired. The one that's lodged inside the safe, and the one that's lodged inside the corpse.
Yeah, but it doesn't really help of what
yeah, that's still not relevant right now, but...
Yeah. Okay, since I don't know, I'm gonna look. Presents Walkie's chart on the 4th statement, so this is not the right statement. So the 4th statement, which is this one. Why else would I have gone? I'm not hiding any dark secrets.
Yeah,
oh,
I told
shit,
you.
I pressed the wrong thing!
I told you we would press on the, represent on the why else would I have gone.
Yeah. Alright. I pressed E, not Q. Alright, Walkie's chart. This chart was found inside a safe in the doctor's office. Yes? Why would this one chart be in that safe? Miss Talia. Tiala? You know why it was, don't you? Luden!
Right,
You there?
hi, sorry. Yeah, I'm here.
No, it's okay.
I just got called. Packages dropped off at my.
Oh no, it's
at
no
my house.
problem.
Mind filling me in?
Dr. Meritus didn't have the leisure of making mistakes. That's why he wrote up a false report and kept the truth locked away.
Bad hair, doctor.
And this is where you come in, Miss Tiela. The nurse who filled in this chart was you, which means you knew about Walkie's failed operation.
Interesting.
You were in the same position as Dr. Meritus. Kinda makes it hard to claim no connection, does it?
Alright, if I can just have like
Yeah, if
20
you want,
seconds,
I could.
I'm gonna quickly run out and grab that. It's not gonna take long.
Alright.
I just can't see the screen for...
Yeah. You're bold for a novice, I'll give you that. Mr. Justice, you must know I was only a nurse. The doctor is responsible for the chart's contents. This chart business does seem to be quite important. Please amend your testimony accordingly. Too bad, little attorney. His
Okay, I'm
bracelet
back. I'm
is
back.
acting up. Welcome back, Luton.
Did I miss any lines?
Just one, but I voiced it.
What did you say? I'm so curious.
It was the judge. He wants the the witness, Tiala, to redo her statement to add in like that extra bit of dialogue, which was.
Gosh. He would.
Yeah.
It's just it's raining outside, so I wanted to make sure I got the
Yeah, no problem.
package.
It's hard to claim no connection. You must know I was only a nurse responsible for charts, and please amend your testimony accordingly.
Oh, they're like knitted thigh highs. Oof.
What is it, Apollo? I felt my bracelet tighten just now. Your bracelet? Just like yesterday. Like you said! When a witness is unsure of something, their nervous habit gives them away. But I can't see anything, Apollo. Eh? Then what's my bracelet reacting to? Wait, maybe? Yes, that's gotta be it! What has to be it? Your senses, Apollo. They must be sharper than mine! Huh?
Dun dun
I can't see
dun!
it, but you can sense it!
Oh my gosh. Apollo really is the chosen one.
He is! He got magic bracelet energy. He's
Yeah.
a magical girl. I don't know about that, Trucy. I don't have some kind of special power or anything.
We
Listen
don't
to
need
me,
a
Apollo.
spirit medium when we have Apollo.
Yeah, exactly. There's a weak point somewhere in Miss Tiala's testimony. But we don't know what her nervous habit is. Well, then, what do we do? You have to perceive it yourself, Apollo, with your eyes and your senses. Then it's up to me and my bracelet. I don't know why, but the bracelet helps. Somehow, touching it helps me focus. Let's give it a shot and bring down that testimony.
I want to imagine there's nothing actually about the bracelet. It's all just in his head and just like
It's
a
in his
nervous
head.
like fidgeting thing.
I'm trying to see where she's fidgeting. There. So she looks like she's smiling here. How often is she blinking? Once? Once? Yeah, there's no... I'm wondering if it's a double blink. Alright, let's see. Oh! I do see it! She looks to the side!
Yeah, on this one, I was because on the other ones that have the same pose, like she kind of like, she's looking forward and like glances to the side, I think. Like if you back up to one of the others in this pose, you might see more movement. Yeah, that. Go
Yeah,
forward.
she keeps... Oh wait, never mind. I'm imagining it.
Go forward one. I said forward one, you went back.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it stays the same.
Okay, so it's just after she stops speaking, she like glances over.
Yeah, but like... yeah, it's basically the same. I don't know where she's fidgeting. But, let's proceed her. I wanted to tell him to be careful. As an old friend... Okay, let me see. Let me hear again. I wanted to tell him to be careful as an old friend. Is there a way to move this? I don't think I can move it. Where is she fidgeting? Okay, I'm gonna have to look at the guide. Where is it? Perceive her. She's fiddling. She was fiddling with it as... Oh, it's her ring! Oh, she's fiddling with her ring.
Oh!
Where?
Look at a different thing. Like, we're probably on the wrong text. Stop hearing it again.
Oh,
You're not gonna
sorry,
suddenly
sorry,
hear
sorry.
something new.
Oh, sorry. I thought... Oh, I see. Oh,
Like,
is
we're
it
looking
this one
for...
then?
No, we're looking for, like, of all the words, the one that... Like, first we should be looking for what she is saying and the thing that we are most suspicious about. Or that there might be something going on with. We would probably want to be looking at her hands in one of either this one or the fourth one, though.
Okay, so the one it
Since
says
I
like
quit in January. And
have
what's
to-
the fourth one say?
it says we have to go to. I'm sorry, I'm like looking at the guide right now because like in the original tutorial for this, there's actually like a visual change you will see to perceive, and I cannot see any of them and stuff. But seeing the guide, it says that we
What's
want
the
to.
fourth one?
Oh yeah. All right, the fourth one.
Why would I go to the clinic for a now half-year-old chart? I
Yeah,
think we would want to perceive on this.
Yeah, that funny enough, that's what it says on the guide.
Yeah. Because we need to perceive the difference. Look at her hands. Can you, like, move this around?
Oh, I can move it. Oh my gosh, she's not fidgeting. Let me see if I can have her do it again. Why would I go to... Oh, there it is!
Confirm.
Yeah, confirm. Why would I go to the clinic now? Why go to the clinic for half-a-year-old chart now, you ask? But you know why you would go now, don't you? I don't know what you're talking about. It was quite clear, Miss Tiala, that you have a nervous habit. The moment you said the word now, you used your right thumb to fiddle with your ring. What? She was unsure. I saw it. Now, that's the key word. The chart wasn't part of your past. It was a clear and present threat. That's ridiculous. What if that were the case? Why, if that were the case, I would have had 6 months to do something about it. Indeed. Which means something happened quite recently. Something to make that chart a problem for you now. I've got her on the ropes now. I can feel it. Time to strike the killing blow. With evidence!
Dun dun dun!
Dun dun dun! Miss Tiala, there's no use hiding it now. The chart became a threat for you now because of this. Because of this. The Walkie's checkup report.
Yeah. Because now Waki had reason to know that there was something wrong.
Yeah, he thought he was okay.
Mm-hmm.
A checkup report belonging to the defendant. The Katakis are trying to get out of the business. The health checkup this month was their first ever. What do you think when they heard about this? Nothing. Why should I think of anything? Oh, I would think you were positively beside yourself because you were afraid. You knew what Walkie's chest x-ray would reveal. A full half year had passed since that operation. You thought you were home free. When the chart came back to haunt you...
No eek?
That's all, Your Honor. That's it. That's the case.
Game over. Game, set, match. What just happened?
Oh, you read that?
Did the witness just admit to lying? I sensed it. There was a great aura emanating from her forehead. Very cool. So, yeah. So, the lady was lying, it seems.
That's correct. She said she had no connection to the Maractus clinic, but her connection was deep indeed. A bit too deep. If the
About
Katakis-
1 bullet's deep.
Let's see, that's like a little
In-
millimeter. If the Katakis
Oh.
got a hold. Well, I was thinking of the what is it, the safe. But at the same time, if you were talking about the chest near the heart, then that's pretty deep.
Yeah, I was meaning like about 1 bullet's deep.
One
In
bullet's
in Waki's chest.
If the Katakis got a hold of this chart with her name, she'd be finished. Isn't that right, Miss Tiala? You guessed it.
Order! Order!
I did it! I broke her testimony! Amazing, Apollo! I didn't see it at all! Daddy was right about you. Wait!
But that's just gonna mean that now they have reason to believe she had another reason to be there.
Yeah.
We still have to prove that she is actually the one who killed the doctor too. Via like showing about the bullet that was in the safe and other such stuff. Miss Tiala.
It's true, that chart was bad news for me. That's why I went to meet the doctor that day. But that's all. I told him about Waki and went home.
It appears this cross-examination is far from over.
What?
She hid the truth from us. This is clear. Yet, it is not clear that this truth has anything to do with the case at hand. Very well. The witness will add this to her testimony. And we'll have a bit more cross-examination.
I was so close. You're still close. Keep on her, Apollo.
With how much leeway people are given in this game for giving their testimonies.
I
Like
know.
when someone has to remake their testimony for the 7th time, maybe they should get at least a fine.
Yeah, or get a new witness. New
Right?
testimony witness. But like, I know like digging through these testimonies brings out the truth more and more every time we find a new hole. Nothing happened at all. I warned him and I left. How did Dr. Maractus respond to the warning? Oh, he was quite surprised. Panicky even. Who wouldn't be scared to learn a Kataki was after them?
Incidentally, this court is not afraid of any mobsters. Why, we had a life-threatening situation just yesterday, right here in this courtroom.
Yeah, real impressive. The way you stood up to the attack of the amazing Mr. Hat, sir.
After which I carried you back to your chambers.
Sounds like the judge had quite a fright. Nothing happened in Mr. Murataki's office? Wait,
Maractus.
Maractus's office that day, huh?
Doctor.
But what about the mess we found? Something definitely happened in that office, Apollo. I know. But we can't prove when it happened. Nor that Alita Tiala was in any way involved. Well, at least we could try putting some evidence up anyway. There's no way she went to the clinic just to warn him. Do you know why she went, Apollo? Time to figure out what happened at the clinic. And fast! So it has to be this last testimony.
Hold on, like, read through them, make sure that they're all, like, still the same thing. First time half a year since quit in January, yeah. Warn him, knew Wataki had pistol, yeah. Timid man, too timid, yeah. Go to clinic after half a year. Okay, so yeah, the only change I think is in the last one.
Yeah. Nothing happened at all. I warned him and left. Let's see.
If there was even. But obviously that doesn't mean we need to present on this one. Because I think maybe we present the bullet casing on the, maybe Wataki had a pistol? Or, no, I think on nothing happened at all, yeah.
Yeah. If only...
Like, if nothing happened at all, why was there a bullet casing inside
Yeah,
the
there
safe?
was a bullet casing. Yeah, that might be the answer. Let me double check. It is right! It is the bullet.
No way.
Oh my god.
You... And they thought the doctor was too timid?
Mm-hmm. You say nothing happened in the doctor's office. I disagree. Take a look at this. What's that? It looks like a squashed up ball of clay. Kinda like you, actually.
Oof.
Oh my gosh! This bullet was found in the Maractus Clinic office. Something did happen in that office, Miss Tiala.
Enough of this joking around. The police investigated that clinic.
But this was stuck inside the doctor's safe.
Inside the safe?
I guess the police didn't check that far.
But there is a problem. How can you say that bullet was fired on that day?
Weren't you the one who explained riffling marks to us?
Rifle.
Oh, rifling.
Rifling. Ellipses.
The pistol was taken from the Kitaki mansion that day. If the marks on this bullet match the murder weapon, then that proves a firearm was discharged in the office on the day of the murder.
Ellipses. Not bad, Herr Forehead. Bailiff, have this bullet analyzed immediately. That's a bailiff's job, right?
30 minutes later, a report arrives. You can voice this.
The rifling marks on both bullets are identical.
Ooh.
Well, it seems as though the bullet is in the safe was fired from the murder weapon. Ellipses. Perhaps the defense would like to state their position.
The bullet in that safe proves one fact. A pistol was fired in that office that day. And at the time of the firing, the safe was open. The safe which contained a top-secret chart.
Do you think that someone was threatening Dr. Maractus? In order to open the safe? No, I think someone was trying to murder him.
Only one person in a position could do such a thing. War witness, Alita Tiala.
War witness. Order! 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 Mr. Justice, where are you going with this? Are you accusing the witness?
Alita Tiala knew about Walkie-Talkie's botched operation. She got engaged to him without telling him about it. As long as that bullet remained in his chest, his days were numbered. What if she married him and then the bullet finally reached its destination?
What? That reminds me. Apparently, the Kitakis have been asserting themselves in lawful business practices. They're making quite a great deal of money. A fortune, if you will. Nefarious! So she planned to marry him just to get her hands on this fortune?
Oh, who objected?
She objected.
Oh, what?
Oh, Walkie, no!
You keep talking trash about my Alita, and I'll sue you, lawyer man! Huh? Me? Yeah, You said you'd abuse my Alita. I think you mean accuse. Same difference. Well, you can't have her. She's mine. It was me. I shot that doctor. Me. He left me to die, so I left him to die too. There in that park. What? Walkie? Just cool down a second. Keep your hands off my Alita, or I'll... Is he gonna cry?
T. Miss Tiala.
I'm sorry. It's been so long since I laughed so hard. Something funny. Walkie. Wake up and smell reality. What? Alita, baby? The signature on the chart. The engagement. I mean, come on. It's so obvious. Even for a brainless, spoiled brat such as yourself. How dare you?
Maybe it's not the smartest idea to tell him if he's still dumb enough to fall for it, because he's currently trying to take the rap for the murder that you did.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe let him fucking keep it up.
Yeah,
instead of giving
let
him
him
a
get the
reason
guilty
to
verdict
not.
before you do that.
Yeah. What?
Alita.
Your honesty is like a breath of foul air, Fräulein.
Hey, I wasn't getting out of this clean anyway. So, the family fortune is what you're really after? That's right. I wanted the money. No way! That's whack! I ain't trying to hear that! Should have done the wedding earlier. Oh well. By the way, can I ask you a question? Who, me? I believe you said you were going to abuse me. No!
Oh my god.
Accused. Of what crime, might I ask? Huh? Oh, I'm a bad girl. Sure, I'll get close to that brat because I wanted his money. But he was the one with the pistol. He could have fired it into the safe after I've already left the clinic. What? I would never do such a thing like that. It was definitely that silly brat. Wait, but... What are you talking about? Trucy? You had the most to lose if that chart was found. But I didn't have a pistol now, did I? Well, you could have taken Walkie's. You'd think he would have mentioned that, no? All I heard him say is, it was me! I shot him! That's only because he's trying to protect you.
Sorry to intrude this lovely conversation, but the two of you are forgetting one critical point.
What? What point?
Certainly, the Fraulein wanted the chart. You assumed she threatened the doctor into opening that safe. But then... wouldn't she have taken the chart?
Oh!
You see, that chart would... What? That chart wouldn't have been left in that safe.
He's right!
Miss Tiala,
Yes?
it is clear to this court that you are not a very good fiancé.
Oh, I'm flattered. Oh my gosh!
Perhaps it's time you told us the truth? Tell us about yourself, including your actions and whereabouts on that day.
Don't forget, we've proven that you were at Merrick's clinic on the day of the crime.
Don't remind her. Let her try lying about, no, I wasn't there, so we can reiterate the fact that we know that she was there. To catch her in trying to lie again.
Yeah. Yes, I went to the clinic that day to speak to the doctor. I wanted that chart, but I failed to get it, so I went back to the clinic later. In any case, I didn't shoot him. You don't even have proof I stole the pistol, did you? And that brat spotted And that brat was spotted in the park at the moment of the crime. Frankly, I don't think it matters if Dr. Merictus was shot in the temple or not.
You went back later?
That chart was dangerous. You understand. I needed to get rid of it. That's why I went that day.
But you couldn't get the chart then, could you?
Oh, sorry, that was me. And
Yep.
later that night, Dr. Merictus was shot. I heard about the shooting, waited a day, and then I had to go back. No easy feat with the cops all over the place. That was you? Apollo! That sound! It came from behind this door! Someone's in there. A break-in! They left through that window.
It's
So
a good
you
thing
were
that
the
I had that
burglar.
panty snatcher catching expertise to know that we didn't need to look out the window to see it was you.
I know, right? That was you too. If only if I had one more minute. Then I could have opened that safe and gotten that chart.
What? That's trespassing! And brazen at that!
Hello, small wolfie, welcome!
Hello! Hello, Elphus.
Hello. Oh, is this a trial for trespassing now? Besides, can't blame a girl for wanting to protect herself. They're gangsters, you know.
In any case, Mr. Justice, your cross-examination.
Admitting the little crime to avoid the big one, eh? Lou sounds sickly. Yeah, he's recovering.
I do? I'm sorry.
It's okay. You sound... I haven't heard how bad you were before, but like, I feel like you're almost there, right?
Almost.
Yeah.
He was dying yesterday, yeah. I promise, like, if you'll still have me next week, I'll sound much better. I won't sound any amount of sick next time.
Yeah. Yes, I went to the clinic that day to speak to the doctor. Why that day? That brat was uncontrollable. He was ready to kill. And that would bring in the police. And that chart would become evidence. And
Oh,
I'd
how
be hung
terrible.
out to dry.
Sniffle, sniffle.
But the police didn't check the safe, did they? Well, they thought the crime scene was the park.
I'll make sure the responsible parties feel the heat.
Will we please send him to sleep if he starts getting worse again? Will do. Yeah.
I intend to go to sleep after this.
Yeah, as soon as this trial is over, I will have him have a good rest. Wait, let me check how long. Ooh, there's still quite a bit.
It- as-
There.
I'm not feeling unwell. It's all just in my voice.
Mm.
If you feel like it's impacting your stream too much, we can put it off. But as long as you're comfortable to go, I'm comfortable to go.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh wait, Clavier.
Oh, heck. Did I miss a line?
I don't know if
History.
you did, if you read this one, so I'll make sure the responsible parties feel the heat.
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
Such sloppiness won't be tolerated, ja?
Alright. Small Wolfie's telling us to go hydrate.
Stay hydrated? Well, they didn't...
Oh, they didn't do the redeem?
Yeah. Yeah. You can't just give out hydrates for free like that, Mooey. But
I
hydrate.
hydrated anyway. I'm kind of thankful for that sloppiness myself, actually. I wanted that chart, but I failed to get it. So I went back to the clinic later.
Later?
Later? When I heard what happened, well, I was too scared to do anything that day. So I waited until the day after. The 16th, was it? Of course, you and that meddling kid had to get in my way.
Sorry.
It's okay.
But why did Dr. Maractus keep that chart around? For blackmail, mayhaps?
Oh, I thought you read that.
No. It was clearly dangerous for him. He could have burned it.
Because he's a coward. That chart was his insurance.
Insurance?
My signature's on that chart. To be more specific, he made sure I couldn't betray him. Oh, what was he planning with that? In any case, I didn't shoot him. You don't even have proof I stole the pistol, do you?
He was keeping it as blackmail against her so that she couldn't take any action against him.
Yeah, but that backfired. Yeah. But you could have stolen it. Could have? Is this some sort of definition of proof? Well, we'll ask Walkie. He'll tell us.
Might I remind you, this is a cross-examination. You might want to keep your baseless theories to yourself.
He's right, isn't he? And that brat was spotted in the park at the moment of the crime. Yeah, but... But what? You have nothing to say? This case is over. It was over the moment that brat was seen in the park. What's the point in dragging it out any further? Frankly, I don't even think it matters if Dr. Maractus was shot in the temple or not.
Ah, how cold-hearted.
I know! The doctor was shot in the right temple, yes? So it seems.
Let's review the facts again, shall we? If the killer shot from this location, the bullet would have struck our victim square in the forehead. However, the entry wound... heck, one moment.
Yeah, no problem. Actually,
however, go on.
Oh, I was gonna say, I might have to check outside the door real quick because I'm hearing some knocking. Yeah, it's my cat knocking really hard. She's actually jumping. So I think she wants something. So I'm going to BRB. It might take 2 minutes.
2 minutes?
At most.
I will do my best to keep people interested.
Okay.
Yeah. Louie, just get your cat. I sneezed. How's everyone doing today? Hope you're all having lovely days. I'm Luton, and I'm here to try and keep you interested in Mui. Did you know that Mui is absolutely hecking wonderful? And one of, the people who I care about the most? Mui is absolutely precious and so nice and sweet, and they're always so fun to be around. I only wish I could make it to more of their streams. But because of my schedule, I end up sleeping through them as they start stream usually a few hours after I go to bed. It's really sad.
I'm back! Hopefully it didn't take too long.
Mui, is that you?
Yeah, it is!
It's been forever.
Oh no! I've been here too long!
We started a whole civilization, a whole society, and lived long enough to watch it fall to pieces.
No! You could adjust your sleeping schedule, Lou. I do know this is a way earlier than normal times that Loon usually streams, right?
Yeah, I mean, I I normally go to bed about 6 hours ago, and I normally start stream in about 3 hours from now.
Wow, snap. Yeah, I didn't sleep very much last night, so I was pretty tired too. But I was like thinking, like, oh man, I have to. I always try to keep up the schedule, the time.
Yeah.
And usually I can be late sometimes. Well, it was almost every stream I'm late. But
Aww.
this time I tried to be a little bit earlier, although I was still a little bit late, but we were like doing some setup.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, let me grab something real quick. It'll only take a sec.
Oh my gosh. We've lost Wooey again. No. The cool thing about having no obligations, I do have an obligation. To stream. Hi, Wooey.
Yeah.
You're heckin' sweet and precious, and I
You're
love
so
you.
sweet. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
You're a real one, Luton.
A real one?
You're a real one.
Awesome. That's so cool. I try my best. Mm-mm.
Yeah, because I feel like a lot of people in the VTubing space are like, what is it? They're very, very cold. And I felt like you're very, very warm and sweet to be around.
Aww.
See, he's sweet outside of stream and in stream. He's like 100% like, what do you call it? Transparently, what do you call it? What is it? Doesn't hold a mask at all in like between stream and in person. Yeah. Loon is the most precious being. I want him all the success.
Aw, that's fucking... Aw.
Absolute baby, he is.
Bah.
Yeah. Alright, let's keep reading.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Bah. Yes, we heard testimony on this yesterday. Or actually, hold on, could you history? Because I think I... Really?
Oh, what's wrong?
Could you open up the history? 'Cause I think
history. Wait, what happened?
How... would have been shot right in the forehead. However, the entry wound was in the right temple. Yes, we heard testimony on this yesterday. At the time of the shooting, the witness was standing here. Just before the gun was fired, he shouted. The victim turned his head to look, and was shot.
But the testimony was proven to be a lie. Egregious panty snatcher, Mr. Stickler. Oh, egregious?
Yes.
Yes, egregious panty snatcher Mr. Stickler did witness to the crime. But he was standing to the north, next to the trash can where he tossed those panties. If Mr. Stickler shouted from this location, the bullet couldn't hit his right temple. Silly attorney. What? Do you remember what you had for breakfast this morning?
No.
Do you remember Trucy?
Do you remember, Trucy?
I always have a glass of milk for breakfast. What matters is one thing. The doctor was shot in his right temple. If that's the case, there can be only one explanation. Wait, you were gonna say something about the food.
Does she... Was that her entire breakfast? A glass of milk? That's
not very filling.
Is that Trucy's entire breakfast?
I guess it is. I do know, like, sometimes... Actually, no, I always have something solid, at least, for breakfast.
Yeah.
Like, even if it's
I
just
only
bread.
eat, like, I only eat, like, one meal a day, and that's usually, like, halfway through the day at least,
You
or something,
should
but,
eat
like,
more.
that's besides the point. Look, food's expensive.
We gotta help you get food.
Liu, one meal a day is unhealthy. Look, I never said I was healthy.
He needs more food. Give him subs.
I already bought him chocolate a while back. Yeah, I have
Aww.
that. They bought me a bunch of Bueno Buys.
Aww.
Yeah. They're heck nice. It's nice to have just like a sweet snack to grab every once in a while.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a nice sweet treat.
Yeah.
The panties guy was mistaken. He's reducing it to panties guy.
The panties guy.
But his location was proven. You can't write that off as him being mistaken.
Then why don't you show us, Hair Forehead?
Show you? What?
Must I explain everything? Very well. Let's recap. If the witness, Panties Guy, was standing to the north, then where was the shooter standing? From what location did the killer shoot the victim? But wait! If the witness was standing there, how could anyone shoot the victim in the right temple? I merely laid out the facts for us. It is up to the one possessing the shiny forehead to show us.
Oh, sorry, that's you.
If you can, that is.
Walkie-talkie was standing in the killer's mark. Wesley Stickler at the witness mark. And of course, Pal Mericatus was in the victim mark.
Let's hear what the defense has to say. Where was the killer standing when they shot the victim? At the killer mark. At the witness mark. I knew it. It was the fucking panty snatcher. Not only did he steal the panties, he also shot this guy because he saw him throwing the panties out and he was like, I can't have a witness seeing me steal the panties, so he took the gun out of Walkie's hands and shot him. Done. Solved it.
As the fact stands now, we can't explain this crime without contradicting ourselves at some point. But I know why. The real killer shot an entirely different location. What are you talking about? I don't see any other place.
Apparently, Mr. Justice does. Let's hear it. Where in the park did the killer shoot from? It's time to raise the roof. And the stakes.
Eh?
Penalties are such a frightening thing.
No, you're not gonna penalize me, are you?
Don't you think? But what if they were a bit more terrifying?
No. I gotta save. Oh god, that's
Louis, you're cute.
He's like basically saying, if you make one mistake, it's game over. And I do not want to restart this trial.
I love how scared you get.
What are the usual Ace Attorney guys? Blue suit and red fancy guy? I never played Ace Attorney. So this one is the...
Phoenix
not the second
Wright
game.
And Miles Edgeworth.
Yeah, the originals
Where are
were...
they?
Yeah, they're not here because this is 7 years later. Phoenix Wright is no longer...
Unfortunately, they're dead.
They're not dead! Phoenix just, like, retired from being an attorney, so now he's a pianist, and he took Apollo under his wing.
No. He's a poor pianist. Like,
He's a what pianist?
He's not a good pianist.
Oh yeah, he's a terrible pianist. He cannot play.
Yeah.
He's like a little cat walking all over his piano. Oh, he's playing his guitar solo. No! What? No, did you see
Like
that?
so. Yeah, now your mistakes are worth 2 errors instead of 1. Double penalty? Hair Forehead wishes to take us in a new direction. Then he must be ready for the challenges ahead.
Challenge accepted. It's justice time. Yeah. He became a pianist and didn't take Clavier under his wing. Clavier being German for piano. Oh, I didn't realize that.
Oh
That's so
my
funny.
gosh.
Yeah, there was what is it?
Maybe
Yeah,
that's why he became a pianist, because Clavier is the reason that he stopped.
Yeah.
Clavier is the reason that he stopped being an attorney.
Yeah.
He stopped being an attorney because of piano.
Are you sure, Apollo? The key is the witness, Mr. Stickler's testimony.
Hello, Aru.
Are
Another small.
more small? If we believe that and we know where he stood, and the victim turned when he shouted, and there's only one place the killer could have been.
Inside the cart.
The killer shot? So I think it was like... I saw them standing over here. They could be in here. Yeah.
There was one footprint over there.
I'm scared.
Which, no,
It's
you're
so
right.
difficult.
Like,
you really think it's there? Like that's why there was one footprint? Is because they climbed
it was
in?
one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But
Alright. I'm gonna double check because double penalty scary.
oh, you're not gonna get that many penalties. Not with me around.
You're right! Oh, can I? Oh, it's R present. Sorry. I was thinking, like, why doesn't spacebar or click work? I believe we owe a debt of gratitude to Miss Alita Tial. You know, funny enough, in the earlier trials, I thought the killer was inside the cart, and they said I was wrong. So I was like, huh, that's weird, because that's the only place that makes sense. And they were like saying, no, he was like right to the side or like in front of the victim. And I was like, that doesn't make sense. But the cart makes sense because that's what I thought initially.
Yeah. Woo.
Woo!
Always trust your gut.
Yeah. But what do you mean? Thanks to you, we had a chance to review the crime. And this time we were prepared. We know that Wesley Stickler was telling the truth. We should have listened to him from the very beginning. Wesley Stickler was standing next to the trash can when he saw the two men. So he really did have a gun.
Dun dun dun.
He shouted just as he told us in the testimony. And the victim turned to look in his direction. A shot was fired. The victim was hit on the right temple.
Oh no.
Oh yes!
Oh yeah.
Actually said it! Oh yes! In which direction was his right temple facing at that moment? That's right, towards the noodle stand. Oh yeah!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah. Order! 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 We will have no Kool-Aid men in this courtroom.
No breaking down walls!
So you're saying the killer was inside the noodle stand?
L nudes.
Let's think about this a bit more, shall we? You see, the noodle stand, or the victim was, or the shooter was not inside the noodle stand in a previous case, so there's no way they could have been inside of it in this one. Mui, I did not actually read what was on screen.
Oh, I thought you did.
No. You say the killer was inside the noodle stand, which would mean the victim, Dr. Maractus, came to the park.
Yes, I am the artist. I drew my own model. Yeah.
Yes. Mui is a terrific artist. Wow.
Thank you.
Wheeling his own murderer in the cart behind him.
This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. I think you would notice if you were pulling something along.
Someone.
There's something we should worry about before that. Thank you, Small Wolf. Why was he pulling the noodle stand in the first place?
Let's deal with our problems one at a time, shall we? Someone was hiding in the stand. We have not come this far to talk about possibilities. Let's talk about proof, baby. Show us evidence that proves someone was in that stand.
Can I prove that? You want evidence that someone was in the stand.
Well, I've got it.
Do we have evidence? Oh, is there footprints? Let me double check.
I mean, we know that there was one footprint beside the cart.
Yeah, if there is actually footprints inside the cart. Oh, can we not check inside? Ah, darn. Let me double check. Can you actually prove it? Okay, you can prove it. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I've got it. I've got it right here.
Intriguing. Let's see what you've got. Show us proof that someone was hiding in the noodle stand.
So it says present the slippers.
Really?
Sorry, I couldn't really figure it out.
We're not even on double punishment anymore. You don't need to be so scared.
I just really don't know. My head empty.
And that's why I'm here, because my head full
Your head full
of an urge to help Mui.
Aw. Thank you for the follow, small wolfies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
The
that's-
Maractus Clinic, and they're covered with paint. These slippers were found in a trash can near the crime scene.
And
A single slipper print was found at the scene. Right next to the noodle stand. Eek! Oh, and Miss Tiala, your toe print was found in the left slipper. In other words, this is proof that you were inside the noodle stand.
yet there was only one slipper mark found at the scene. Can this be called a footprint in good faith? Yes, it can in
Obser-
fact be called a footprint, because if there were two, it would be called feet prints.
Prince! Observe the diagram. A park pathway runs right through the slipper mark. A slipper wouldn't leave a trace on cobblestone path.
Yet you still cannot say this is a footprint, yeah?
Why not?
You have an impression left by a single slipper. What if it was on the stand and simply fell to the ground?
That's just dumb.
One more thing. A noodle stand is typically cluttered with the tools of the noodle making trade. There's no room for a person to ride in there. You have a point. Could someone have hidden in that stand? I could have.
Yes! You could have, and also the smalls!
Yeah, I'm just thinking like, Apollo, I think I might be onto something. I could have fit inside of that stand. You sure could, Juicy.
Oh no. Apollo, I think I might be onto something. I think I figured out one of our pieces of evidence. In order to make room in the stand, some things would have to be...
The bowls!
The bowls!
Well, Mr. Justice? Do you have proof that someone could have hidden in the stand?
I can prove one thing. Someone did scheme to clear space in that stand, and that is...
The bowls!
The bowls!
The bowls!
This is a noodle bowl from the stolen Eldoon Noodles noodle stand.
Yes, and what about it?
We discovered a large quantity of these bowls yesterday. In the lobby of Merictus Clinic.
A large quantity of noodle bowls in the vicinity or in the victim's clinic.
Mr. Eldoon was very clear about those bowls.
Wait, you didn't skip one, did you?
No.
Probably not. Well, I don't care who did it. Without that stand, I'm finished.
He's finished. He slurps.
All my noodle bowls were in there too. Slurp, slurp.
Slurp, slurp. Yet the bowls were removed. That night, there was space inside the noodle stand. Space created at the Merictus Clinic, no less. Right around that time that you were there, Miss Alita Tiala. Stop!
Dun, 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 dun.
I won't listen to any more of these wild fantasies. No, not fantasies. They're worse lies than a swell brass pickup lines. No, don't say that about Waki.
Oof. I would like to remind the witness of her current status. As suspect.
Nah.
This court does not consider you entirely innocent.
Wait, a spark smart shines inside Trucy's empty skull. Of course it's empty. There are things she keeps in the hat falls. Hat falls if not. Wait. Eh? Show me an innocent. I'll show you a fairy tale.
In any case, the defense has, somehow, made its point. Wow, why is he always so mean?
I know.
The witness had both a motive and an opportunity to kill Dr. Maractus.
More fairy tales. This whole trial was a fairy tale.
Then please, pull us back down to reality, Miss Tiala. I'm giving you one last chance to explain yourself.
This is it. Why was Dr. Maractus pulling that stand that night? And what was Miss Alita Tiala doing inside of it? Time to get to the bottom of this case. That night, I went to ask Dr. Maractus for the chart. I had no intention of ever letting that chart fall into the Kataki family's hands. But Dr. Maractus didn't understand. For some reason, he thought the Katakis had sent me. So I gave up and went home. All I did was talk to him.
Maybe it was the gun that made him think that they had sent you.
Yeah. You knew about that botched operation, so you tried to get rid of the chart to save yourself. I wouldn't make excuses. And I did warn the good doctor. I gave him a chance. I told him that Brad got his health checkup report, and that he was coming to me to settle the score.
I see. But where does the stolen card come into all of this? Like when did that happen? Have we established like when and or why that card was stolen? That seems kind of preposterous to have happened.
The car. I think that was Dr. Merctus that was driving that car.
No, the cart, the ramen cart.
Oh, the ramen cart.
Because apparently the ramen
no
cart was stolen from the noodle guy, and I guess took a stop by Maractus Clinic where they emptied out some of the bowls for some reason, and then apparently the doctor was killed while dragging the cart around. Why was the doctor dragging the cart around after having emptied the bowls into his clinic? And like, what?
I have no idea.
Like, did the doctor get drunk and decide he wanted to steal some ramen cart stuff or something?
There was like
what was
so
going
much
on?
chaos happening because we had a panty thief, we had a ramen cart stolen, we had a car accident where Phoenix got ran over.
Like, what in the world is this?
I know. Alright.
Very well, Mr. Justice. Begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. It's the last testimony. Oh, really? It is? No, it's not.
That's just Apollo being optimistic.
I was getting excited. Either I perceive the truth or it's over. Tiala's explanation. That night, I went to ask Dr. Merctus for the chart. So, you did go steal that chart. Were you listening? I said I asked him for it.
The victim was a man in good health. I don't see how she could have coerced him. True, it would have been impossible without a pistol. But how could you possibly place a pistol at the crime scene?
Yeah.
Or at the clinic?
Yeah, cause yeah, that would be.
It's not like there was a bullet lodged in the wall of the safe or anything.
I'm trying to think.
Like, they already know about the bullet lodged in the safe, but you're gonna need to remind them about it at some point.
But what if she did have a pistol? I'll admit, I wanted the chart, that much is true. My reason was simple. I have no intention of ever letting that chart fall into the Kitaki family's hands. It certainly would have put a damper on your wedding plans, I'd say. Not only that, if the Kitakis have gotten that chart, I'd probably be in that Dr. Merctus now, pulling that great noodle stand in the sky.
Oh my god. It seems our witness was in a fix as well.
Who would want to die pulling a noodle stand? When I die, it'll be by disappearing mysteriously in the middle of a magic act. Could we be a little less morbid, please? So, you see, I needed that chart. But Dr. Merctus didn't understand. Oh, wait, why is my bracelet acting up?
That's just to say that you can perceive somewhere here. You need to perceive on one of these.
I see.
We're not clear on which one yet.
Mm-hmm. But Dr. Merctus didn't understand. He didn't understand.
Is it mayhaps that he didn't understand because you tried shooting at him?
I know, right? He wouldn't listen to a word I was saying. The moment he saw me, he started to tremble.
Because of the pistol you were holding, maybe?
I thought, what a sad excuse for a man. Please don't smile like that anymore. It's creepy. It's practically delusional.
I mean, given the context, I actually like that smile a lot more suddenly. But then again, I like scary.
Oh my gosh, yandere.
Right?
Yeah. For some reason, he thought the Kitakis had sent me.
Mayhaps because of the gun you were carrying.
Yeah, exactly. They sent you. He thought the Kitakis had sent me to get the chart.
It makes some sense. You are their son's fiancé.
Don't make me laugh. The Kitakis sent me. They don't play that way. If they'd known about that chart, they would have gone in their guns blazing. But I couldn't convince the trembling doctor otherwise. So I gave up and went home. All I did was talk to him. If that was really all that happened, what were all those noodle bowls doing there? How should I know? There weren't any bowls when I went, I know that much. Why don't you let me be and go look for your killer someplace else, alright? Do I detect uncertainty? Ah, we found our uncertainty!
Dun dun dun!
This is my last chance. Apollo, any word from your bracelet? Yeah, actually. I failed to respond. I couldn't see a thing. It's up to you, Apollo. Time to perceive the truth. Here comes justice. That night I went to the
Number 5.
You think it's the 5th one?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Alright.
Because they're calling into question her saying, so I gave up and went home. It's somewhere in that part.
Yeah,
because she didn't give up and go home. She shot him, and then there was a big kerfuffle.
I'm gonna check her fidget on earring, and I went home. Oh wait, that's it. Oh, I have to press confirm.
Mm-hmm.
All I did was talk and lie. What? Show me proof. I'm pretty sure about this one. I think I'm going to get the hang of this. A little slip of confidence and they gave it all away. The proof is you, Miss Tiala. All I did was talk to him, you claim. Yet you can't hide your own nervous twitch when you say those words.
I want to bring up these nervous twitches would hold literally no ground in court.
It wouldn't! My twitch? What are you talking about? You have a habit of scratching the area of your neck around the edge of your scarf and also twisting your little wedding band.
You see, you fidget with your ring or like scratch at your scarf. That's a sign that you're lying.
Yeah! What? Wait, what? This is working better than I'd hope. Her unconscious actions tell the truth she won't say. Habits and lies. 2 dots. Connect the dots and find the truth. Don't look at me like that. I told you the truth. It seems that when you recall what really happened in that office, you can't keep your hands off your neck, can you? Seems
I
like
wonder
that
if there's a
nervous
reason
habits.
she wears that scarf.
Maybe. Are unconscious reactions that manifest when someone is trying to hide something. Oh, do you think she got an injury?
It's not impossible. It's probably not relevant and probably won't be brought up, but maybe.
Yeah, probably. You can't hide behind your scarf, Miss Tiala. Something happened between you and the victim in the Meritus Clinic office. And I've got proof that shows exactly what happened. And it is... the bullet! Right?
Maybe.
Oh, what do you
It's
think it
either
might
the
be?
bullet or the lamp.
Oh, the lamp? Oh! You're right! It could be her blood! This? What's that? You're touching your scarf again. There's something unusual about this lamp. The bulb is broken, and there's a red splotch on the cord. Seeing how you hide your neck, I think I could come up with a plausible explanation for the lamp's state. Well, spit it out! This talking in circles nonsense is killing me! Very well. The answer is very simple, Miss Alita Tiala. Please, remove your scarf.
Dun dun dun!
Oh no!
It turns out it is relevant.
I bet in the Japanese version you're like, yeah!
This is a trial to determine what happened in that park, not some sort of strip club, you pervert. Yet we seem to have drifted off target.
We'll find out soon enough if we're drifting. As soon as the witness removes her scarf. I won't do it! This is insane! I'm an unrelated third party! You can't order me to remove...
Miss Tiala, I'm afraid you've forgotten what's already been proven.
What?
You are hardly unrelated. Please, remove your scarf.
No! No!
Respectfully, we will not ask you to remove anything else.
I knew it. So I was right, wasn't I, Miss Alita Tiala? The judge is so serious. Wait, what is that? Was she strangled?
With the cord, yeah. That's why there's red splotches on the cord.
That
Like, it
makes
was used to
sense.
strangle at her.
The judge.
Oh, sorry,
It's
your
okay.
neck. That isn't what I think it is.
So she's a victim too? Something did happen that night at the Meritus Clinic. You needed to get that chart back no matter what it took. Even if you had to steal your fiance's pistol to do it.
She is a victim too? No. Or I guess yes and no, but mostly no. That mark on her neck is not that she was attacked. I'm pretty sure that that is in self-defense. After she barged in there, fired a shot at him while he was, while he had his safe open, and then there was a kerfuffle. They fought and stuff, and basically in self-defense he tried strangling her with the cord from the lamp. Regardless of how it actually happened, she showed up there with a gun, and whether she shot after or before, it was, I would say, an act of self-defense to that this happened to her. So hard to list her as a victim. But wait! Looking at this lamp and the witness's neck, it looks like the very opposite happened.
Exactly. The victim in the clinic that night was this witness, specifically. You tried to threaten Dr. Meritus, and he attacked you. That's what happened that night at the Meritus Clinic. Oh. Why is her thing flapping?
Because of the wings on her, on the
Yeah,
front
I'm
of her
saying,
butt.
like, why does it have a life of its own? It's sentient.
Order! 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 Will someone please tell me what really happened?
I told you the truth already. I went to the clinic that night to warn Dr. Meritus. Oh, he looks sly.
Warn
gangster
him at
knows everything.
gunpoint.
Yeah. That gangster knows everything. He's coming for you. Looks like my clinic's seen its last patient. Oh wait, is that him?
That
said
was him. Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
Looks like my clinic's seen its last patient.
We have to get rid of that chart. Quick, open your safe. Give it to me.
So you can save your own skin.
What?
I know what you're up to. You want in with the family.
Wow, that doctor looks like it's someone who gets shot. Oh no! Well, he does. He does have underhanded ways of manipulating people.
I mean, he did leave a bullet by Waki's heart, and then tell him like, "Oh, yep, operation's a success."
Yeah, he wouldn't do anything else.
And if they see that chart, you're finished. Leaving me holding the short straw. But if I'm going down, I'll want some company. You.
And what happened next? He jumped at me and knocked me to the floor. Then he took that cord. Oh my
Dun, dun, dun.
gosh! Pal Meritus was serious, deadly serious. He tried to strangle me.
I mean, you did like have a gun to his head.
Yeah. I must have blacked out.
Like, I understand, I get it, she was attacked. But she brought a gun and was
She
pointing it
did.
at him. It's not like it was unprovoked.
Oh my gosh, look how she turned things around here.
So, you were the victim! The judge is such a bleeding heart. And the red splotch on the cord was your lipstick.
Wait, it was? I thought it was...
Why? Why would it have been lipstick on the cord? How
yeah,
did
I
the...
thought it was blood. I guess
Did
it wouldn't
she,
be blood.
like-
Maybe was
I guess it
lipstick.
like wiped against her lips as he was trying to get to her throat? I don't...
Yeah, maybe like he was trying to go over her neck and it like rubbed down on her face?
I guess.
Probably. I don't want to remember that night. That's why I didn't bring it up. There. Are you happy now?
You vile man.
I was out cold, almost killed. And you claimed that I then snuck into the noodle stand. But how could I?
And you claim that I snuck into the noodle stand and shot the person who tried to kill me. I would never. Well, one thing is clear. We now know what happened, or what really happened at the Maractus Clinic. Except we don't. Because that still doesn't explain the bullet in the safe. And it would seem that our victim was not entirely without blame himself.
I'm sorry. I get so nervous thinking of it. It's hard to breathe. I've told you everything. Can I go home now?
You bear some responsibility for the events that day, true. Yet, if you were also a victim, I guess this court would owe you some sympathy. I disagree.
Oh, whoops.
Well, Mr. Justice,
oh yeah, you got it. You got it.
I believe this clears up the remaining questions for Miss Tiala.
All right, we got a health check, stretch and hydrate.
Stretch. And hydrate?
Yep, a hydrate too. All right, all stretch and hydrated. Oh, wait, did you read this already?
Yes.
Okay. When did this happen? Suddenly, everyone's sympathizing with her. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to think anymore, Apollo.
Well, you see that she was strangled with a cable.
She was strangled.
After bringing a gun to a confrontation and then threatening a guy. But she was strangled with a cable, so she's the real victim here. Let's let her go home, and if somehow it turns out that she did shoot him, we can't hold her responsible. She brought a gun.
Yeah.
I mean, she was strangled.
This is a visual novel, A Button Smasher. It sure is a visual novel with some puzzle elements.
Yeah. I love
Yeah.
puzzles.
I mean, is that it?
No, there's so much more.
Yeah. Do we know everything we need to know about Miss Tiala?
No, we do not, yet the judge is going to let her free. Very well, this finishes the cross-examination of this.
Oh,
Thank you.
He stopped him.
Someone with a brain. I think, I hope. Not so fast. This party's just getting started. Now, we rock!
What?
Those spikes on your head are softer than they look. You're not too sharp, are you? Or do you not have the stomach to go all the way? Prosecutor Gavin. Pal Maractus choked Alita Tiala. She fell unconscious. But what happened next?
He's right. There is more we don't know. But he was choked hard enough to leave that mark. she would have been out for a while. Even so, what if it was her in the noodle stand? Alita Tiala, half dead, Dr. Emeritus, pulling that stand, and a bullet fired inside the noodle stand. What if it's all true? We might have already figured out what truly happened that night.
That
Wait!
might be why he stole the
Dr.
stand.
Emeritus?
Oh my god. That might be why he stole the stand. We might have a reasoning for why the stand was stolen. He stole the stand, he emptied out the bowls from it, so that he could hide her body inside of it because he believed she was dead.
So he could
that he could
her.
hide... No. It was so he could get rid of the body.
Oh, he thought she was
But
dead.
then she woke up. And apparently she still had the gun on her. Apparently he kept the gun on her body.
Or maybe he didn't know she had a gun. Oh no, she did definitely know she had a gun because she fired it in the safe. Yeah. So for some reason he didn't see a threat of like trying to separate her from the gun because she thought he was dead, probably.
Yeah, he thought she was dead, so maybe try to get rid of the corpse and the gun at the same time. But yeah, so he stole the cart, emptied out the bowls, put her in the cart so that he could dispose of the body, so he thought. But then she woke up and shot him.
I have another question though, is why was there paint in the bottom of her slippers?
Because she was walking around after and there was paint and, like, remember where Phoenix got hit?
Oh yeah!
There was paint all over there.
Yeah, there was!
She was wearing the slippers, I suppose, and while she was walking around, she stepped in some of that spilt paint.
Yeah. I would also like... If that were so, then she would have walked inside of that cart by herself if she still had the paint in her slipper.
Huh.
Because I don't think she would go outside with slippers voluntarily.
Well, so she showed up at the clinic, took off her shoes, and put on the slippers. For some reason, I guess she was being respectful even though she's there to, like, threaten him at gunpoint. And then because she was unconscious when he took her out, he didn't swap her out of the slippers and into her sandals. So she was put into the cart with the slippers on, which is why she had the slippers on when she left. Which then she stepped on a leaf, stepping out of the cart, and the leaf was stuck on her slipper when she was walking around. So when she stepped in paint later, that leaf print was left on the
Okay, now that makes sense. That paint happened after the murder.
Yes.
I see, okay. That makes sense, yeah.
Or the paint on the slipper, at least, happened after the murder.
Yeah. You might have already figured out what truly happened that night. Miss Alita Tiala, as you can see, we're not through with you just yet. You really want to blame me for this murder, don't you? You too, Prosecutor Gavin.
Me? Fraulein, I only wish to know the truth.
Well, let's get back over what we learned up until now. On the day of the murder, Walkie saw his checkup report, from which he learned about the bullets still inside of him. So he took a pistol from the family stash, and with the intent to give Dr. Emeritus some of his own medicine. And Miss Tiala heard about this from Walkie, so she went to Emeritus' clinic ahead of him, and in order to get rid of the chart with her own signature. And then something happened.
Dun dun dun!
Oh, nar! Sounds like you figured it all out. But remember, I was a victim. I was out cold. But what about Dr. Emeritus?
That does seem to be the problem. He had just strangled Alita Tiala, perhaps. He thought to death. What did he do after his crime?
I was just knocked out, not dead.
From the state of his clinic, the scene in the park, I think it's clear what the good doctor did next. Well, Herr Forehead, care to guess? Well, Mr. Justice, what did Miractus do?
Maybe he did think he killed Alita Tiala. Do I have evidence to show what he did next?
One of the things I love so much about this game is that no matter what, you're always capable of losing. And when you lose, it always gives you the guilty verdict against... I feel like I remember it being like you personally get like jail time or something. Like, oh, you're the guilty one or something. But
I think it's
like
more like...
it always gets a guilty verdict for your client.
Yeah, the client...
No matter what, like, no matter how convinced everyone is that, yes, it is this other person, 100%, million%, this person did it, and you say one wrong thing one too many times and everyone's like, huh. No, I think it's the person we thought it was at the beginning, suddenly. The person who we, like, 7 times over cleared and, like, know for a fact it's definitely not them anymore. No, I think it's them again.
Yeah, especially at this point in age, there's absolutely no way people would think it's Waki who killed Dr. Maractus. Because
I mean, it's almost possible to think it's Waki here. I can see some perspectives still. However, there have 100% been other cases where the initial defendant was like, everyone was like, oh, it's definitely them, and then like a few pieces came out that it's like, oh, there's literally no way it can be this person anymore.
Yeah.
Yet you can still lose and get them a guilty verdict. Just like in Danganronpa, where like it doesn't matter how suspicious you and everyone else is of the person who actually did the killing, and how like defensive and like flighty they are when you're doing your like one-on-ones, direct confrontation, your cross swords or whatever. If you simply fail a little too much, suddenly everyone votes for Makoto, who has literally never had any blame on him ever. And it's like, okay, I guess, fuck.
It would be kind of cool if they had branching paths in Danganronpa. Like, if you pick the wrong person, they'll pick somebody else. That wouldn't be you, but it was like someone else. And then you just kind of have to live through with someone that's... No, wait, wouldn't they kill everybody? Because if they get
the point is that if a blackened succeeds, they get to graduate, which means they get to leave alive, and I believe that is bad for everyone else.
Because everybody else dies if the blackened wins.
Yes, which is why, like, whenever someone's like, I killed this person because I didn't like them, but I like all of you all too. Yeah, it doesn't matter who you kill. If you kill one person, you've either killed that person and yourself, or you've killed that person and everyone else.
Yeah, exactly.
Because, like, if you get out blackened, everyone else is already dead because of that. But, like, it'd be cool if, like, I simply just want not the main character to be the one that gets the blame every time. Like, like when, like, student number 7 is like, oh, this person is definitely the killer. Like we know that 100% it's number 7, but then main protag gets it wrong a little too much. Instead of everyone saying, oh no, it's definitely protag now. Like, oh, like there was enough evidence that instead I think it was number 6, which it doesn't matter who they're wrong about. If they're wrong, it's the exact same outcome. So at least let it be a more sensical wrong.
Yeah. Alright, so... Sorry, long
tangent.
Okay. I feel like, from what we talked about of how we got... Alright, I don't know how to express it, but like what you said earlier, I think it is the noodle stand to show the evidence of like how Alita got here.
Yeah.
As his next move, Dr. Maractus stole Guy Eldoon's noodle stand. What? Killing me disturbed him that much? So much he randomly stole a noodle stand? It wasn't so random. Remember all the bowls in the clinic's foyer? Bowls
Why would I remember those? I never saw those.
bowls that belonged inside that stand. I think it's pretty obvious, don't you? The stand that was at the clinic. However, the question is, why did he remove the bowls? Maybe because the stand was heavy?
Or maybe because there wasn't enough room.
Yeah, or he wanted to put something in the stand in their place.
Ah. Wait, you don't mean...
I do. Dr. Emeritus did replace those bowls with something. Your corpse, Miss Tiala. My corpse? Dr. Emeritus panicked. He thought he killed you. Just like you said.
Yeah. His next move would be to dispose of the body.
That's crazy talk. You're all crazy. Then let's think about it, logically. The doctor had a place to dispose of you in mind. But on his way there, who should he run into but the defendant, Walkie-Kitaki?
I question your logic. What's this, Prosecutor Gavin? The park is a dead end. Why would he head in that direction to begin with?
That's right. He had no reason to go there. Oh, now I get it. It was a trick. That spoiled brat made him do it. He made the doctor steal the stand. Tell me, why would someone go to a dead end? Unless the park was his destination. What?
Apparently, the defense has an idea. Tell us, where did Dr. Maractus, or tell us where Dr. Maractus was heading with the stand. Please show us on this diagram. To the trash bin that had the panties in it.
Is it really?
No.
Point
Is that
to
a
the
river
relevant
on the
spot.
side, though?
Wait, where are they asking me to look?
Is that a river on the side?
It is! Oh, he was gonna put her in the river.
Yep.
There?
There?
Oh, sorry.
That's a river.
Yes, Your Honor. I scarcely need to explain why.
A perfect place to dispose of a body.
He was gonna throw me into that river?
I love her reaction here. As she's learning so much of what could have happened and like what was
She's
going
like,
on.
I was gonna die out there. I did a good call.
He didn't have many other options, Fraulein.
It's like, thank God I killed him. I believe this clears up all the remaining questions. The victim pulling the stand, the defendant before him, and inside the stand, you, Miss Elita Tiala. And then, the denouement? Is that what it is? Denouement?
Denouement?
Wesley Stickler of panty snatching fame walks up. He walks up with his stride. Seeing the two men, he shouts in that instant.
Denouement. The final part of a play, movie, or narrative in which the strands of the plot are drawn together and matters are explained or resolved.
Oh, look at that!
Denouement.
So, I shot him? You were the only person who could have stolen Walkie's pistol. It had to be you.
Well, Miss Tiala.
Nice work. You mean I'm right? I mean, you've done a fine job of dreaming up a story to get that spoiled brat off the hook. You're the one who's dreaming! Apollo's backed up everything he said with facts! If you're so sure he's making this up, give us another reason. Why was Dr. Maractus pulling that stand through the park? Who knows? But there's one gaping hole in your logic. I think Mr. Gavin knows whereof I speak. Whereof what? I can't believe she's still trying to deny this.
Is this true, Prosecutor Gavin? Must I always be the one to point out Herr Forehead's errors?
Facts and logics.
Facts and logic.
There must be really is something.
I believe the Fräulein speaks of Herr Doctor's car.
His car? That's right. The Maractus Clinic has a big garage.
In which sat a green sports car, was it?
Why would he steal the stand in the first place? If he wanted to carry a body, he would have used his car.
Like every smart and sane individual would.
Exactly.
If you just committed a murder, obviously you want that murder or that corpse to be inside of anything relevant to you, especially if you can't get rid of it in time and need to abandon whatever you're carrying it in.
True.
So obviously put it into your own car. So that if you need to abandon your car for some reason, such as crashing into a certain
pedestrian.
A certain pedestrian, a certain pianist.
Alright, Clavier, do your worst.
And so we find our victim without probable cause to steal that stand. I mean, the probable cause is that he crashed his car.
Yeah.
And our defense without a case.
I have an idea. You know that green car? I bet it wouldn't run. It was broken.
Ah, what an excellent counter-argument, Fräulein. Too bad you're quite wrong.
Eh?
Don't tell me you've forgotten what happened to your daddy.
Daddy? That's right. Did Phoenix actually wreck a car? Just standing there? That night, the car that hit Mr. Wright was that green sports car.
Oh, yes! I'd nearly forgotten about it. I mean, it's such a forgettable incident, you know, where the Phoenix Wright was hit by a sports car. But, yeah, that happened. Afterward, he drove it back to that garage. It ran fine.
That's right. So why didn't he use his beloved sports car? Ugh.
A glaring contradiction, to be sure. More glaring than your forehead.
Stop picking on my forehead! No.
No.
No! Who doesn't get randomly hit by sports car?
Well, Mr. Justice, do you have any objections against his statement about your forehead? Why didn't Dr. Maractus use his car to carry the body? Is that a groan of surrender I hear? Some advice. Now's a good time to review all you know.
Hi, Nums.
Hello,
Nums says
Nyam.
hi.
Nims didn't, in fact, say hi. They just showed up and said Leo. They're scalding me. I know it. Everything you've learned over the last 2 days. Thanks, Player's Guide.
Everything I've learned?
Mr. Justice, this contradiction casts doubt on your entire case. Does it? I don't think it casts doubt on the entire case.
Just because of a sports car not being used.
This is truly your last chance.
Was it because the panties were stuffed into the exhaust of the sports car, so it just didn't run anymore?
Oh my god.
That's probably why!
Fucking Gavin, we spoke to him and he was like, oh man, I must have used the wrong fuel. You clog up an exhaust pipe and a vehicle just won't work.
Yeah. I forgot to make my joke. Can I start over again? Go ahead!
You can try as many times as you need, Nims. But yeah, Gavin gave us exactly the information that we needed.
Alright.
Did you skip a thing or?
No, I just went to the next one and it just came up like this.
Oh. The defense will explain to us what happened that night. The car didn't run, we said that.
Yeah, the car could not run because there was panties stuffed into the exhaust. I have an idea. It's all coming together. That night, Dr. Emeritus couldn't use his car. Huh. Now you're making even less sense than usual. Not according to my information, Miss Tiala. Put one and one together, and the explanation is simple.
If it's so simple, perhaps you can show us some evidence. Show us proof why the car couldn't or wouldn't run that night.
So I just have to show some panties?
Was it true? Let's see now. Panties? Again? Was it Trucy's panties that were stuffed in there? Because it sounds like one of the pairs were in the garbage and the other was in the exhaust, I guess?
Plum's panties were in the garbage and Trucy's were stuffed into the exhaust pipe of the car. Yeah.
This line, oh my gosh.
All sorts of things come out of my panties. No, don't say that, please.
Trucy, no.
Even the truth.
Trucy, no.
Another crime was committed on the night of the murder. The theft of these panties, the latest in the string of similar thefts, actually. But that night, the snatcher was caught in the act. A brave young girl chased the thief until he hid into the Meritus Clinic garage. What? The snatcher hid the panties there before running. Perhaps someone in this court remembers. Remembers where he hid them.
Remembers where
Weren't
he
they
hid
found
them?
in the car's exhaust pipe? Exactly. Right. What if we just steal Lou's panty?
Wait. What? Also, Mooey read my line. Pout, 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 pout.
Nah. Wait, I did? Oh my gosh, I did.
You read the judge, yeah?
I read the judge.
Gosh, imagine the nerve of the gall.
Here you go. You could read it.
Why? Weren't they found in the car's exhaust pipe?
Exactly.
Also, I feel like me voicing the judge is pretty much accurate because it seems like anytime anything is said, the judge is reacting as if it's the first time he's ever heard this information.
That's true. I guess it is actually your first time hearing all this information.
Right?
Yeah. By the way, I learned something yesterday. A very important piece of information. And I learned it from you, Prosecutor Gavin.
Precisely.
So you were here investigating?
And I was on my way home when my hog gave up the ghost.
Your hog?
My motorcycle won't start. A clogged exhaust pipe.
Too bad. It looks like such a nice bike, too. Hard to believe that it would break from just that.
Cars, motorbikes, they're all the same. Clog the exhaust, and they won't run.
Why? How interesting. While Miss Tiala and Doctor were struggling, the panty snatcher snuck into Meritus's garage. From that time until the time we found these, that car wouldn't start. What? That's why Dr. Meritus had to use the noodle stand. Guys, please don't repeat these actions that you are hearing. Do not stuff a person's stuff into someone else's car, please.
Several jokes lined up, but they're too spicy. Can't be as spicy as latest drawing. Oh my gosh. What kind of criminal spends his time stuffing panties into exhaust, right?
So the reason why he stuffed it was because he was gonna come back for it later. But
Yeah.
he got scared because of the murder that happened and he didn't come back for it. He said that there was too much police around, so he had to come back another day when it calmed down.
Technically the car would start, but it wouldn't run very far. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
But they're not gonna cover it like that in this game.
Yeah. They're not gonna go at that much detail. It was the next closest thing he could think of. Well, Miss Tiala, this wraps up your doubts quite nicely, I think. Oh, wait, what the heck? So it does. Oh. Where? Where am I? So dark. Can't see. Cramped. The pain. My throat. It's burning.
Oh, what's your problem?
Yo, Doc. I know what you did.
Ah,
Walkie? You lied to me. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm gonna give you a taste of your own medicine, man.
wait, let me explain.
But fine, I'll give you your last request. Listen, you're being tricked. Oh, sorry, that's you.
Listen, you're being tricked, but not how you think. It's not just me.
No! You ruin everything! I have to stop him. You can say Stickler's line. Oh! Never mind.
Caesar wants you too.
Snap, this is all how it happened. Honey, this isn't the way it was supposed to turn out. Oh well, too bad.
There's still one mystery. How did you manage to disappear from that stand?
In the silence after the shot, I heard the witness running.
I believe we heard as much from Wesley Stickler. He went to use a public phone to inform the police.
Which is when I made my escape. Which is when you left that slipper print. Dr. Marictus didn't bother taking my slippers off. I threw them out after I stepped in that paint, though. That was your mistake. No, my biggest mistake was coming to you for help, Mr. Justice. Eh? I believe in you. You and your anything agency. If anything were to get Walkie declared guilty, it was you. Well, that didn't happen.
I believe we've reached a conclusion of sorts. Prosecutor Gavin, how is Miss Alita Tiala doing? She's confessed to everything. We're processing her arrest now.
Prosecutor Gavin, sure it seems calm for someone who just lost. I think he already knew. He'd figure out that she was the killer a long time ago.
Some advice. Now's a good time to review all you know. Everything you've learned over the last 2 days.
Lost, but I didn't exactly win either.
Something the matter, Hair Forehead?
Stop with the forehead!
Why is that guy called Piano? That's a good question, Nems.
Yeah, I wonder too.
There's a large number of German folk in my server. I find this amusing. It makes me happy.
Yeah, we got German representation.
Right?
Yeah.
Looks like it's time to announce a verdict.
Is it gonna be... Yay!
Not guilty.
Yay, Walkie, you're free! You're free, man! Now get that surgery, please!
Court is adjourned.
June 17th, 4:12 p.m. Great job, Apollo! You did it! Yeah, we did somehow. Walkie's off the hook. Free to become the gangster he's always wanted to be. And he has you to thank. Hey, attorney man! You gotta pay for what you did to my Alita, Holmes.
Oh, Walkie.
To blame, I guess. You gotta give my Alita back! Stupid pointy-head attorney with a death wish! Enough, Walkie! Oh wait, that's not... that's
Enough,
his father.
Walkie.
Mr. Kitaki.
Big wins. It's high time you opened your eyes, Walkie.
What do you know, old man? I think it's about time you opened yours. Give up your life trying to become some kind of businessman.
I'll have you know my eyes are quite open, in fact. You may not be able to see them well, but I assure you they are. Don't talk about what you don't understand, Walkie.
I'm afraid the guard is going to throw them both out. If not in jail, wouldn't that be a happy ending? Hey, maybe we could help them out. We know why Mr. Kitaki needs to make so much money. Maybe we should tell Walkie. Oh, Walkie! Apollo has something to tell you. Huh? I do? Way to put me on the spot. What's that? Show him the reason why, Apollo. Why is Mr. Kitaki trying to become a businessman? Oh, is he trying to pay for the medical expenses to actually pay for his surgery? Is that why he's trying to get clean money? That's why he's quitting being a gangster?
We would have learned.
Yeah, let me see.
Did we learn why he quit?
No, we didn't. We're trying to make an assumption. Aha, it is the checkup report.
Oh my gosh.
Think about it, Walkie. Think about your condition. Because this part is very missable. If I mess up on it, I will never get the answer. So...
Oh no.
Yeah. I talked with your mother, Little Plum, yesterday. It pays, but we need a lot of money right now. Clean money, that is. She doesn't mean... You aren't really... Are you? Look at him!
His eyes!
So much cuter like this!
His eyes!
Yeah.
I searched the globe, and I found one.
He found a surgeon that could actually work?
A doctor who can take that bullet out of you, Walkie. But it's an expensive procedure.
Man, but you already got plenty of money already, don't you?
I won't use it. It was the gangster life that did this to you, Walkie. I want to help you, and I want to do it clean.
Aww, is he gonna cry? Oh, wow.
Oh, never mind. In
so
fact, my
awesome.
eyes were closed. I
was
apologize for my previous statements.
Oh my god.
His eyes are so swollen, so...
You're so itty bitty. He's baby.
I assumed that those were like the hollowed out, like just like shadow over his eyes, not his eyebrows. That is hilarious. I love that. Please understand, Walkie.
Dad. Man, I see how it is. Old man, always looking out for... Walkie? Listen, good old man. One day, I'm gonna take you out, and then we'll see who's the OG. You try to hide your business suit, I'll find you. Stupid old geezer. My walkie!
No, it's as it should be.
I'm gonna draw Lou with big eyebrows from now on. No!
No, wait.
Mr. Kitaki, I liked him more without the big puppy dog eyes.
I'm glad to have met you. I'm not so good with words. But I know a professional job when I see one. Thank you.
Who? Me? I don't think.
Someday, I'll bake you one of our latest. The Kitaki lime pie.
His eyes are closed together.
Yep.
That does not look like eyes closed. That's so wild. He's opening a pie shop?
So long.
And he was gone. Well, let's head back, Apollo. To the Right Anything Agency. Hey, since when did I work at an agency? Aw, but we make a good team. Don't just stand there. Let's get going. Huh? Why not? She did help me out. And there's a few questions that still need answers. Like this power of mine that she showed me. And my bracelet. If anyone can help me figure it out, it's her. Though I can't say I care much for what her father has become. Oh, that's right. We have to go someplace first. Huh? Where? Why, to claim our reward from Mr. Eldoon. Eldoon, yeah. Ah, salty noodles. Right. He got his stand back already. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. He said if we got his stand back, we'll get to eat his noodles. And he says they're super salty. And we're like, oh no.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah. Oh, and after that, you can come see my show. With a special appearance by the amazing Mr. Hat. Alright, I'll voice Mr. Hat this time. No, it's special, alright? Please, anything but him.
And
Yay!
not even to be continued. And
That's the end of the chapter.
Turnabout Corner for completion of episode 2.
Yeah, this is episode 2.
Whoa.
So, yeah.
Did Phoenix get hit by the car in episode 2, or was that also episode? Or was that episode?
That was
1?
episode 2 too.
That was also episode 2. Okay.
Yeah, when Phoenix got hit by the car. Alright, I think this is a good place to stop. Thank you for helping me out, Loon, with voicing characters.
I'll sound a lot better if we do this again, if you wanna. I'll sound a lot better next time, I promise.
Yeah, I'll be so down for it. Alright, when we I'm not getting thick brows.
Holy heck, a 5-hour movie stream, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's unfathomable because I usually do not stream this long. My throat would have been absolutely like unrecoverable at this point.
How do you feel?
I am getting a little lightheaded, but this is usually the type of lightheadedness I would feel usually after 1.5 hours.
Yeah,
but
you did have a lot of lines still.
Yeah, I did. But we both spoke a lot, I remember. All right. I'll see you guys. Let me see who to raid. If you have someone that you want to raid, you could go ahead and give suggestions.
I mean, there's Lumi, but she's going to be ending stream in the next, 10-20 minutes, so...
Okay.
Ooh, there's this person. Absolutely wonderful. Their name's Mui Regalia. They're honestly one of, my favorite people out there. I just heckin' love them so much.
Mui's ending stream soon, too!
Oh, they are? Dang it.
Dang it, I know, right? Oh, that stinks. Let's go raid. I think I could go raid.
I would technically have options, however, I don't have any options that I'm particularly close to, nor know lots about. So if you have any options, those are obviously much better.
Alright, let's do that. Let's go to Hime. Himari. Yeah, I'll go raid Hime. Alright. Hope everybody has a good day. Bye bye, everyone. See ya.
Bye.
Sending you all raid messages. Alright, bye bye!